Hello, motherfuckers.
What's up, everybody?
Sorry, bro. Hope everybody's well. Hope everybody had a wonderful new year. Hopefully nobody got arrested or hurt. And yeah, new year, same up.
Mm-hmm.
Here's that horseradish sauce. Mm-hmm. Guys, what's up, Lance?
Hey, Lance.
Is
That
he
is Duncan.
is he okay? What's up, Marco?
Hey, Marco. Hey, Falk.
Huh?
Not hi, Falk, because she's not here.
Yeah. High, not high.
Let me go break up a cat fight.
About to be a cat fight? It sounded like a good one. It sounded like somebody got kicked.
I already knew who it was.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, they were like walking away from each other whenever I got up. I'm sure your yard is super happy. Hey, Joey.
Just so close. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. What's up, Joey? Also, new hat.
You should have said New Year, new hat.
I mean, nice. Oops. Knock that shit off. Better work on it.
Brian.
Better tell somebody. Yeah, I've been busy in the shop trying to get everything to where I can do heat treat, which I'm going to do tomorrow. I got to message Josh and find out what time he's going to be in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
And okay.
Hit delete is for all those times I was trying to print off that label.
And got knives all profiled and ready to heat treat. I'm going to be working on some Damascus tomorrow. And I might have some extra projects planned. Busy beaver. Come on.
Busy as a beaver.
Mm-hmm. See.
How busy? How busy will you be? Busier than a cat trying to bury its shit on concrete?
That's busy. That's quite busy now,
Yeah.
isn't it? Oh.
That little skit's so stupid, but it's funny.
The band's off. Wish they wouldn't have broke up.
Hi again, Lance. On Facebook.
Wish they wouldn't have broke up. I told you to stop it.
You yawn and it made me yawn again.
You yawned first.
We're just in a perpetual loop of yawning.
Giggity. What's this edging of the lawn that you're talking about? You live in California. You have a lawn? That was just all dust.
It's not weird to live back in California.
All of California is pretty much a desert.
No.
Thought California was just like Arizona, but more liberal. I was little last time I was in California. I don't fucking remember.
Depends on what area of California you visit.
I don't even remember what area of California I was in. Because I was that little. Also, it's California.
No, I agree. Northern California is really pretty if you have like all the mountains and stuff.
Well, I'm sure it's probably similar topography as like Washington, Oregon, and shit like that. Got like the redwood forest.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, what does the 5 foot have to do with anything? I was just asking you about your lawn situation. Damn.
Hey Zach.
Take
She
a
said-
chill pill.
Look, she said we gonna fight. You're in California. What the fuck are you gonna fight with? It's illegal to even fight with your hands in California.
A dildo.
Like,
What's up, Zach?
like in Grand Theft Auto.
Exactly.
Please don't take a photo
Good. You take a photo.
of that edging lawn.
Because apparently, like, you're in an aggressive mood tonight. So, give that energy back.
That's it. What the fuck are you gonna fight with? In California, everything's illegal.
I'm in a red area. But are you?
Everything's still illegal.
Sometimes just spicier than others.
Mhm.
Send it my way. I'll take it.
Yeah, we want some snow here.
We very rarely get snow. And, like,
Sad.
every year it seems to get worse. That, like, we get less snow.
Mhm.
What's up, Lita? You're gonna like my message? Just jump on the live. How much snow do you guys got? That was determined to be a live Hulk. Why you lying?
Hey, Joe.
Or don't snow in California. Don't rain in California.
Yeah.
What's up, Joe?
Happy New. It's that new.
Oh, I guess that. Check out ish.
Oh, where she says.
Yeah, I was like, the math is not mathin'. I think he meant to say Happy New Year, y'all.
Yeah, I know.
But
I like
Happy New News, pretty great.
It's that new. New year, new BS happening, so that's fun.
About 4 inches is gonna get more possibly. Yeah, you can send it down here, dude.
Yeah, I don't want to have to drive into work. I can work from home.
And I can just not go into work.
Mhm.
Dude, I saw it, man. That was pretty awesome. I need to figure out who I need to talk to get a DSK FS patch. Because I need. I don't know who to talk to. Because I am very much out of the loop. But I like it. And I need one. Put it right next to my Saturday Night Live Ranger Eye that I got from Big Red. Put it right next to that. Actually, I think that Ranger Eye is on my path.
Maybe.
I gotta look at my setup and figure out what patches I'm taking to show. I gotta do my logo. Zach would be the guy to talk to. Zach. Zach who?
Which
Had the purple of the clip. Oh, it.
Zach stuff?
What's up,
Hey,
Steve?
Steve.
Hey, Steve, are you going to go to the show in Huntsville in February? Are you going to be at the show in Huntsville the end of February? Uh, Subscribe. Holy
Hey, Jamie.
crap. 15.6K. What's up, Jamie?
You got the right stuff, Zach.
Boy, hey, bro. Let me get one of those patches.
Joe said, "Y'all talking to ghosts again?" I don't see no Steve. It's on Facebook.
It's on Facebook.
Steve said, "Planning on going and haven't got tables yet."
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, we go live on YouTube and Facebook, so we have
I got my table taken care of
a couple days ago.
on Monday.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
It was Monday.
Monday. One of those days. So the guy that's putting on the show said that he was at a travel ball tournament down in Florida. I was like, well, better weather than what we got up here. And he's like, yeah, for right now. So fair enough. Yay! I'm following on both YouTube and Instagram. Woo!
Joe, we're just talking to the voices in our head. It's fine.
Yeah, like falling in reverse. The voices in my head.
Voices in my head again.
You're gonna go there, really?
Yep. I have some of the best conversations with myself. Yes, exactly.
I mean, who knows you better?
You know that people who talk to themselves are actually like have a higher IQ than those who don't,
Just don't answer yourself.
And
Then you're crazy.
and you're better at problem solving because of that. And I was like, see, there's a reason why
I talk to myself all the time.
Same.
I talk myself out of stuff. I talk myself into stuff because I'm like actively problem solving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, should I do that? Well, probably not. Maybe we this way.
The animals probably get tired of like hearing me talk.
Most of the time, I'm just talking to myself. I'm out in the knife shop. So.
When you're not home, I'm talking to myself. And the
the biggest one is, okay, now how the hell am I going to do this?
Yeah. So you know. Yeah, it happens, Joe.
It's pretty wild. I don't know if you guys have seen it or not. Do you remember what the documentary was called? The dude who doesn't want to die.
Oh, Don't Die.
Oh, that's what it was called.
Yeah.
Just Don't Die. So there's this tech guy who made a shit ton of money apparently, and he's like in his 40s, and he decided to go down this rabbit hole of like how to slow / reverse aging.
Mm-hmm.
So like he like 14-hour day of just like taking care of his body, mind, hearing, organs, all this stuff, eating the right stuff, working out, taking all these pills, red light therapy. If you can think of it, name it, he probably does it daily. And it's like, bro, you're not living. Like you don't want to die and you want to extend your lifespan, but you're not living. And then towards the end of the documentary, he was like, "Yeah, we're going on hikes, and I got all these friends." And I'm like, "Hey, he's living, but you weren't before." So it was interesting.
Yeah, it was.
Dude went from like one extreme to another for sure.
Yes, Joe. He's like infusing
Yeah.
taking plasma from his son. And yeah.
And then taking plasma from himself and giving it to his dad.
Yeah. They were calling his son like Blood Boy or whatever in like the headlines. Yeah. Yes, Joe.
Like I said, it was an interesting documentary, but dude's obsessed with not dying. And it's like,
weird stuff. Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah, like I'm all for like being healthy and all this, but you have to still live. Like you can't.
There's a happy medium to everything.
Yeah.
Which I am the wrong person to talk about happy medium.
Yes.
Because in my brain, being all autistic and shit, it's all or nothing.
People are nuts. Also, another documentary that was really messed up, but interesting to watch was The Girls Gone Wild: Untold Story. A lot of crazy stuff happened. A lot of messed up stuff. And the dude who created Girls Gone Wild is insane. So I'll like living dangerous.
I too live dangerously. We both have pretty dangerous jobs, so there's that.
He said
Baby.
Nobody has beat it yet. I'm going to spend my time enjoying the summer yet. Yep, exactly. It's all going to happen to us eventually.
Now this attitude will probably change in the next year, but what did he say? Just from the dirt, burn bright, burn out early, or something like that. It's like, just waiting for sweet dementia to take its greasy out. It's probably dementia, Alzheimer's, something, because you have a computer that's overclocked. Something's gonna burn out. See, there you go, Joe. You've technically beat it.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not hoping for that to happen, but like, just being logical, if you have a computer that's overclocked, it's gonna burn out very quickly. So
hopefully not.
Just waiting to see what cards show when they turn them over. And I keep on saying they're going to say that I have West Nile Amazonian disease, and I've never been to Africa, so we've never seen this before. Oh yeah, that checks out. I don't know how many doctors and nurses that I've made laugh because of that joke. I'm like, yeah, but you laugh, but I live this shit. Not a joke.
Not a joke, man.
I kind of did that when I was little. My buddy and I went down. What's wrong with you? Yes.
That's a
loaded question.
Yeah,
no, when I was 12 or so, my buddy and I went down a hill that we didn't know ramped. It was also like a massive, one of the largest hills in Fort Jackson, South Carolina. And we didn't know it ramped, and we went down it on a mountain bike. And I was on a bike rack with a pad, and we ended up twisting the frame, bending the front wheel on a mountain bike. He got whiplash. I popped off the bike, going, "That was awesome. Let's do it again."
Isn't that where you tore your hamstring?
3 days later, I found out that I had a torn hamstring. It was almost torn in half. My knee started hurting out of nowhere, and I was like, "What's going on?" I went to the hospital, and the doctor was like, "You shouldn't have a hamstring." It was a long, many months in a He died during the interview. He didn't get a chance to respond.
Joe leaving us on the edge of our seats.
Supposedly, there's a guy that's in third world country, and I don't remember which one. That's like 140 something, or maybe older than that. He's just like sticking bones, or not sticking bones, but
Skin and bones.
Skin and bones. Thank you. I want to say it's like India or something like that. Like, but like, so it's not really known that he is the oldest man, because like they can't verify his age or some shit. So it's like drink a fifth of Thunderbird a day and eat fat. Hell yeah, that's awesome. You made it past 100. Just keep on doing what you're doing.
He's 116. So 116 years old is this other guy who lives in Japan. And then this guy lives in Brazil. He's 112.
Oh, of course, you're a Japanese guy. It's 115 years old.
Ethel's 115 years old.
She's probably in England or something.
That guy? Does he look?
I don't think that was him, but
World War II vet in Texas that was 110 said whiskey and cigars are why he lived so long.
well, I mean, genes have a part to play in that, of course, because I mean, you could have.
Hey, Kirk.
Hey, what's up, Kirk? You can have a person that never smokes a day in their life and they develop lung cancer.
Yeah.
You could have a guy that has lived for 50 years. Well, been doing it for 50 years and like is in his 80s that drinks and smokes every day. So it's wild how things will like match up.
Hey, Jacob.
Hey, what's up, Jacob? Hey, Kirk, if you're still here, how's your finger doing, man?
Yeah,
Good to get stitches.
I saw that.
It was just a couple though. So
Yeah.
you could have super glued it.
It was like 3, I think.
You could have super glued it. Jesus, bro. I think all the Facebook people need to come over to YouTube. I've tried, man. I've tried. Pulled the stitches out today. Hard to bend, but good. No way to glue. Woo! What'd you do? Oh, a deep cut. Seeing your knuckles are always fun. Done. Been there, done.
You know, people need to come over to YouTube.
I tried. Or I have tried before. What'd you eat?
My Gummy vitamins.
Mm-hmm.
Started taking those again yesterday.
Have a good night, Joe.
Have a good night, Joe.
Yeah, I was like, it smells chalky. That makes sense.
Yeah. They don't taste bad.
Or bumped into your leg while I was. Yeah. Ouch. That sounds painful. Oh, jeez. Painful. Seen a guy in the ditch with a brand new 35 with a gooseneck trailer hauling to. Gah! That's no bueno. Hey, what's up, Doug? Hey, have a good night, Kirk. Yeah, for sure. So, what do y'all think of the new hat? Yeah, I could do. I have this digitized now, so I could put this on any hat. So I'll probably have a couple of these at the show. At the show. You're good, Zach. Be right back.
I think so. Maybe. Hey, Doug. I don't know if you're still on Facebook or if you're coming to YouTube. I don't know. But hi. You feel better now, Ruby? Yep. Yeah. You hold.
You're good, man.
I saw some of what he said because I was on Facebook. Well, they were outside. It was like one of those guys who's wearing this hat like barely on their head.
So stupid. Well, yeah, she makes everything look better.
The issue is it's just way too big for my head because he has a big head.
Found out last weekend that I have a bigger head than my dad. There was a hat that he's been wanting, and Alina hasn't been able to find it, so I just gave him mine, and he went to go put it on. He goes, "Holy shit!" And I was like, "What? It's my head. I don't know."
So if I put a hat on of his, it just looks. I look like a little kid. It's like playing dress up.
Oh, I'm sure. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Faux show.
I had to grow into it,
Sure, the baby like just we're top heavy,
probably.
like just fall over.
Probably. I don't remember.
Good news is you probably have a really strong neck.
More than likely. How the hell am I able to pop my neck and not give myself a stroke? My neck's like, that's except for I'm not short. And my feet aren't big. I mean, I don't have small feet, but my feet are proportional. Was not expecting that.
No.
Short chicks with big boobs crack me up because it always looks like you can just go whoop and they'll tip right over. Or like a big gust of wind and they're. I feel bad.
I know.
I always order some more. I don't want to, but so for those that have not seen the Facebook post, these are the knives that I've been working on. So you've got a machete, mini chef, full size chef, mini cleaver. I say mini; it's a good size cleaver. And then I've got some couple newer designs that I'm playing with, and I got the Vertex and the Incline and the Apex Sign Mini Plus V2. Yeah. I've been busy. And 5160 sucks, but I get to do the heat treat tomorrow. And I will be cussing out 5160 while I'm doing the heat treat. Yay! Now, what I'm thinking about doing tomorrow, because with heat treat and with the Damascus and everything, there's so much downtime. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of those railroad clips that are 10 series steel and heat them up, flatten them out, and
do something with them.
Do something with them. Oh shit, yeah, man. That's what I do.
Welcome back, Lance.
Welcome back, Lance. Hopefully your kid didn't blow up.
Yeah.
Gonna explode! Cut. And I put on a box. Can't say the cake word.
And the piggy tucky. Yeah, they don't like those.
Which Gerardo should be getting his pretty soon.
Yeah.
Oso should have already gotten his.
Yeah.
He's been in the hospital.
I was gonna say he's had other stuff.
Like I said, Zach, I will not have these with me at the show in March. They won't be on my table. But I won't have them with me.
I can't wink very well, but
Better than what you used to. You used to do a blink. Like, did I wink? No, you blinked. Like, no, one eye. Gotta do it. Gotta do it one eye.
hey, Rose.
What's up, Rose? Doodle nuzzled my arm and then like disappeared. What are you doing? What are you doing? Also been watching season 4 of Blown Away. You guys haven't watched that show? It's pretty fantastic to see the artistry and skill level of the contestants.
Yeah.
That makes some crazy shit out of glass.
Yeah, they do.
I think it would be cool to learn. I don't think it's something that I would want to do.
Yeah.
You're just What? I don't want to be hot. Like I said, I won't have them with me, but they will not be on my table.
Ooh, stop it.
They won't be.
Lay down in that bed or lay underneath the. You can get underneath the table, the desk. Just lay down somewhere and chill, bro.
But I will have cigars.
Mhm.
What's up, Eubanks? Hope you're doing well, man.
Hey, Jonathan.
Yes, I did have something in my eye. I will also have T-shirts for the show. I'll also have hats for the show. I'll also have pinks for the show. I'll also have bottle openers for the show. I'll also have patches for the show.
Pretty sure we've had the same bottle openers for like the past like.
They'll sell eventually.
Yeah.
Or they won't. At Kilby Compound. Like you're currently at Kilby's? Or you're I'm confused.
Mm-hmm. No, this is
No, Spirit of the Blade in Troy. Not that far from Kilby, but it's not at Kilby. Kilby's show is usually in October.
Yeah.
We've talked about the knife show, bro.
I'm gonna say, get your life together, Zach.
We've talked about it, bro.
He said, "Oh,
Hold on, I got you.
this is Chris's hold music apparently."
Yep. Hopefully. Nice.
I feel like he would say the same thing you do sometimes.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm allowed to say it. I'm the autistic one. There you go, buddy.
I know. I just don't want to say it on here.
I will appeal it so hard it'll make YouTube explode. Like, I'm allowed to say that word because I are one.
I mean, everybody used to say it back in the early 2000s.
I know that, but I have right to say it. Well, you can't say that. You defend somebody. Motherfucker, I'm the somebody that might get offended. Suck it. I do what I want. Dude, I'm trying to remember where I can find it online.
He needs that shirt.
Dude, I'm about to show you the greatest shirt I've ever seen. Because I am a horror fan. So when I saw this, I was like, I need it. Why are you booping my arm, bro? Oop, not that big. There we go. Are you ready for this greatness? I don't think you are. Bam! Such a great shirt. Such a great shirt. Want to play a game? I didn't ask to be part of this game,
I'd
but
be like,
here we
I
are.
have questions. Before we get started, I have questions.
What's the parameter?
Right. What are the rules?
Jigsaw would just be like, "Oh Jesus Christ, here we go again."
Like, but that doesn't make any sense.
But what about this? Just shut up. Just hear him go. Like those videos that were on. What was it on? I don't think it was on TikTok. Maybe it was on TikTok. But it's like, hey, let's play a game. You have to do this in a certain amount of time, or you die. Like, it's basically doing it, but with Gen Z, and Gen Z is like, I'll die. He's like, but wait, no, you don't pick that option. And they're like, I got nothing to live for. It's fine. What? It is. It is very interesting.
That's why they call it.
I don't like the fact that there is a rainbow logo attached with it. I don't really care for that. But I do like the infinity logo that a lot of people are using with autism. That's pretty cool. Perfect. But yeah, no, it's very interesting to see on what scale people are affected. Because like with what I got diagnosed with originally, which was called sensory integration, which now it's sensory processing disorder. Originally, that was your diagnosis. And then a bunch of old rich assholes decided, no, that's going to be a symptom of another diagnosis. Nothing changed. They just made my diagnosis more complicated. So now, typically, if you have autism, which sensory processing is a disorder attributed to autism, you're either, which I think at this point they've changed the term from Asperger's because Nazi, to something else, and then there's another diagnosis, and those are the two diagnoses of autism. Everything falls underneath that umbrella. Oh, dude, I love their podcast. It is fantastic. Um, they had Captain Autism on there, and he's hilarious. But it's so like with sensory processing disorder or sensory integration, um, typically there is dysfunction on how your brain processes stimuli on all of your senses. So yes, you could have uh, dysfunction at different levels depending on your spectrum of autism or dysfunction. But with sensory processing, it's also with the senses. So, like for the longest time, I had hyper hearing, where I could hear an airplane that was like 5 miles away. Nobody could hear it. Now I have hearing loss, so it's kind of normal, which is awesome. I've got really sensitive eyes, so typically I wear sunglasses 85% of the time just because it's too bright. Obviously, I can't see that well. Glasses. My sense of smell is hyper. Um, I would say my sense of taste is probably hyper as well. But yeah, it when you dive into it, it gets even more interesting. The ebbs and flows of different people. Yes, you're absolutely right. So ADD technically doesn't exist anymore. It's all ADHD. But yes, it is part of the autism spectrum. And if you're lucky enough to have ADHD and autism, you have super autism. Well, I like to call it, or supertism. But it's
AU, ADHD.
AU
ADHD.
ADHD. Autistic ADHD.
It's like regular autism, but better.
But spicier.
In HD.
Spicytism. Like I said, if I use the R word and YouTube tries to take me down, I will absolutely fight that shit. Yeah, look. You guys don't take down some of the videos to where people say X, Y, Z, and the other thing. Leave me alone. It needs to be sure. What, spicytism?
I did just see a shirt on the back of it. It said autistic and ready to fuck. So
Yeah, there's many different ways that you could come up with some funny shirts. See, with me, until I started going to therapy, I always thought that, and I'm sure that a lot of other people think this way, because I didn't know any better. Going off of personal experience, I thought that autism spectrum was, like I was saying, with sensory processing, to where you're hypo or hyper, depending on how you're affected. I thought that's what it was. And my therapist was like, no, it's the level of dysfunction across these areas. And I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that's kind of cool. We did the palm.
that's pretty accurate response to most of the things that I say. So it's fine.
Yeah, you've got specific learning difficulties, ADHD, anxiety, Tourette's, OCD, developmental something disorder, gifted sensory integration disorder, which is what I was originally diagnosed with, auditory processing, depression, and then it also says ADD, but ADD doesn't exist anymore because it's all underneath ADHD. Yeah, my social awareness has gotten a lot better than it used to be, but it used to be shit. People are like, why'd you say that? Mm-hmm. Well, think of it this way. Oh, my bad.
Well, yeah. ADD, OCD, anxiety. I was like, old. Old isn't a.
I mean, it could be, depending on how you're affected.
You're old. You're on the spectrum. What? Oh, okay. He's saying he's ADD, OCD, and has anxiety.
ADHD. You're not listening? You old bitch.
But that doesn't make any sense because ADHD is
Hey, what's up, David?
hyper, and ADD is just you don't pay attention for it.
There's a deficit of attention in both.
Yeah.
So now what they're saying is the reason why ADD doesn't exist anymore and it's all underneath the umbrella of ADHD is because you can have ADHD and not be hyperactive.
Yeah.
That's why ADD doesn't exist anymore. The term.
No, I know what you're saying. Just the term, but
Phone keeps correcting. I'm messing with you, man. Yeah, that's all it is that it was explained to me a little bit better than that, but basically it's redundant to have ADD and ADHD because they
two
both
sides of the same
they
coin.
both basically mean the same thing. So I would say, with my limited knowledge, that they probably need to create a new term for both.
Yeah.
That would make more sense.
Yeah, 'cause not everybody is going to be hyperactive
Mm-hmm. And hyperactivity may look different
for each person.
for each person. It may not necessarily mean that you're bouncing off the walls and running around like a chicken with your head cut off. But you could still have hyperactivity dysfunction. Lou, if you don't stop licking, I'm going to tear out your tongue. I'm going to shove it up your ass. Oh, I may have a little bit of that.
Wife says they were talking about redoing the DSM again. Of course they are.
Yeah, they redo the DSM every couple years.
Mm-hmm.
The DSM 5. You don't know. Who's that, Sloppy? The DSM 5 is the manual that gave me the extra diagnosis that didn't change it. So that's where they took sensory processing as a symptom instead of a disorder. Which was super great. We're going to give you another diagnosis, but it's not going to change anything. Why? Yeah, that was the one that everybody like typically uses the newest version of the DSM, which I think they're working on the 6th.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a bunch of old rich white guys that decide shit for the DSM.
Look, Penelope's high on catnip, and she's ready to fuck shit up.
Instead of her, it's ready to fight.
Yep. I'm high on catnip. I'm ready to fight.
I gotcha. Yeah, I really liked. I still like psychology. Until I decided that I was going to change my major at a university that was known for their psychology department. I got 0.0 that semester. And I went, not for me. I had a really good professor that was really hard, and like I don't fault him at all, and I know exactly why he was teaching 101, because so you can separate who really wants to be there and who doesn't. But God, he was smart and he was a great teacher. He was just hard as shit. Like I don't fault him for my grade at all. Like I went to his office a couple times asking for help, trying to figure out what I needed to do to like change things, and it was a failed attempt. But like you said, like what I said earlier, because I've lived it, it was a really interesting thing to dive into. The brain, in and of itself, is very interesting.
Yeah.
When you look at the actual physical structure and then how it does what it does and why, very interesting. Very, what I'm looking for, shocking how our brains do what they do and don't do other things. And like it's wild. And then you got these little things in your brain called dendrites. When they get damaged, they grow little fingers and they connect to other dendrites. So your brain can actually heal itself, but in healing itself, it rewires itself. So you may develop different ways of doing the same thing or different personality traits depending on the severity of the damage. Really cool shit. I made a model of a dendrite when I was in junior college to try and pass A and B. I did not. I didn't want to be there. It was a stupid class. Professor wasn't crazy hard, but she wasn't easy.
Yeah.
It was a Saturday class, like 4 hours every Saturday. Nah, bro. Nah.
Yeah, like AP.
I would have liked it too if I didn't have to go there every fucking Saturday.
I had one of them as a Saturday class.
Mm-mm. No,
It was not fun.
no.
My favorite part was when we talked about genes, and he did the whole like graph, how like you can have different genes and stuff. That was really interesting.
Mm-hmm. We did that in chemistry. In high school.
Yeah, we touched on it a little bit in high school, but then we got more in depth.
Well, yeah,
with it
of course.
there, so pretty cool. This lady I saw on TikTok, speaking of genes, that she is a black lady. Her husband is white, and their child. She has 3
Her
children.
child is Asian.
No, her child is white. But because of how genes work and everything, like there is a possibility that if you are in a relationship where it's mixed, you can have an all white baby
Mhm.
or like. But she said she gets crap all the time from people. They're like, "Oh, that's not your kid." She's like, "No, I was there. I birthed her. Like, I guarantee. I promise you, she's
Like,
mine."
the story would have been a lot cooler if it popped out Japanese. Like, well, okay,
Anyways, it's just like
white and black, you get brown. All right, cool.
just interesting how that can happen. I mean, she has blonde hair, blue eyes. Like,
Yeah, just all depends on the dominant and recessive genes and how they fall.
Yep. Always found that stuff interesting. Genes and then stuff about the brain and
Yeah, you got smacked because you're not listening. Cheer and go.
here's my receipt. Can I exchange this one?
No take backs.
Also saw this other video where this couple was going through IVF and they did the transfer and she got pregnant and had a baby, and then like about 4 months later, like after she had the baby, come to find out it was not their kid.
Yeah.
So like it doesn't look like anything like either of us. And the fertility clinic was like, oopsie. Like, oh Jesus, I've already thought about that, but to see that it actually happened.
Well, I mean, people make mistakes. Doesn't mean I'm not going to sue the shit out of your clinic.
Right.
And you're going to transfer our embryos over to a different planet and pay me a lot of money.
For pain and suffering and mental anguish.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Be millionaires.
Mm. Like my right toe just stopped working because of the anguish. It doesn't work anymore. Like, that's not possible. But it happened. I don't know what to tell you. Can't even feel it. It was like phantom toe. Right.
Not quite how that works. But
The brain can do crazy shit.
I know, but if you like claim that if you're suing somebody, you have to prove it.
How you gonna prove that I can't feel my toe?
Doctors, like medical records and shit. You have to be able to prove everything when you're suing
Oh,
somebody.
they're
for
probably
that.
gonna try and like stab me in my toe
Mhm.
with a needle. No, that's fine. Fuck that. Can't get past this. Mental anguish. See all this white? You did that.
He did that. He did all the. You're the reason that we're going gray. You're being ridiculous, Blue.
Bro, come here. Come here. Watch your paw, bro.
Like a bull in a china shop.
Watch your paws. Yeah, I know. You like to lick. We're doing it, bro. Not the way I was expecting you to go. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Ooh. There you go. Yeah, I know. You like doing it.
Mhm.
Crazy dog.
Say hi to everybody, bro. Dad.
He likes being held, believe it or not. I just can't anymore. I used to pick him up and hold him like a little baby when he was a little bit smaller than that. I can't anymore. I used to be stronger and more in shape and didn't have a mess up. You have a dog. You have a dog. Yeah, I know. I'm holding your tail. I know. I know. There you go. I still got your butt. I still got your butt. It's fine. You happy dog? Tail's going crazy now. What is it? Do Super Pro. You gotta do this for your sister now.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine. You're a little bit easier to pick up. Wait. Why is the side of your ribs wet? Huh?
Just by cleaning herself. It. Exactly. Why I feel like I do all the talking in the live chat? It says there's 3 people here. I guess you're the only active
I'm one of them.
Oh.
Probably Marco's the other one.
Oh yeah, probably. It. Chill.
There's P&W.
Hey, P&W.
buddy.
He said, "Oh, puppy doggy, you missed the other one
Yeah, if you go back in the video, you'll see Blue.
in all his glory."
You're a little bit easier to put down.
It's just a little bit easier to handle in general.
Very true. How are you doing, sir? New hat.
You had who did?
New year, new hat. Same asshole wearing it.
Oh.
Sorry.
You let them out. I don't know what Blue's like dysfunction is.
He's the healer.
It has not been that long. Let him out by himself, though. See if you can stop Ruby from going out. That would be preferable. Hey, Adam. Is your help not very helpful, PNW?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for not being on mute.
I was gonna say, I'm sure you picking him up did not help his situation at all. PNW said I'm doing good at work. Just had my help leave, and thank God. And I said, "Is your help not very helpful?" And he said, "She won't shut up." And then Zach said, "F that new year, new me. I'm going to be the same asshole I was the last 4 years."
Yeah, for sure not New Year, new me.
I'm just trying to like be a little bit healthier since we're going to try to transfer again. But other than that,
She's an anti-weapon and believes words can prevent everything.
sounds fun.
Good luck with that.
You can get underneath that. You can go right now.
There you go.
We have parted the seas for you, sir.
Go lay down. Go lay down. Sounds like she hasn't.
Jeez.
Hey, what's up, Adam? Hope you're doing well, sir.
You speak like someone.
Hey, Alicia.
Hey, Alicia. Anyway, I was singing that song by Christopher. You speak like someone who has never been
Knock the fuck out.
smacked in the fucking.
You know what you need to do, right, PNW? But obviously do this off the clock. There's ways to make her shut up. Doing well, man. Just working on a bunch of knives. Like, hey, I gotta show you something. Zip. Speaking to the mic. Yes.
I can just imagine like putting it in a hot dog bun and like putting the toppings on there and just be like, "Here you go."
Why are you holding it down there? Just give it to me. Oh, I'm gonna give it to you.
Anyways, this petting farm in Columbia or petting zoo or whatever, they have a crappy Barbara you can pet. I know.
Gun show. Well, I didn't get invited. Oh, it's pretty awesome. I hope you do well, man.
Zach again with the face palm.
Yes. I don't know if that was to me or PNW, but I'll take it.
May have been to me. I don't know. If that was to me, I'm too. I've got a 2 tonight. He said both.
Yes. So, Adam, are you coming to Ohio for Spirit of the Blade? I know I've asked you before. I don't remember if you said yes or no. Because you should. We have fun. Dude, speaking of hot dogs,
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah.
Alina for dinner 2 nights ago
Yes, not last night, but the night before.
made Mexican hot dogs. And they were really, really good.
Saw it on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, just look up Mexican hot dogs and you'll see a bunch of videos. But they're really good.
Oh.
And no, it's not a joke. Like it's not a ploy to get you to look up something that is inappropriate.
It should be.
It should be, but it's not.
Yeah, so you take sliced onion, diced up tomato, and
Jalapeno.
did you dice up the jalapeno?
I just
Or
cut
do
it in half and then seeded it.
Oh, okay. And you cook all that together, and then you throw your hot dogs in there and let
Nope.
it all.
You cook everything together. You put a little oil in the
Well,
pan.
I thought you let it cook
No.
a little bit.
Throw your oil in, put a little bit of oil in the pan. Let that pan heat up. Put your hot dogs in, your onion, your jalapeno, your tomatoes. Everything's coarsely chopped. You don't have to dice it. Throw it in there and just let it cook and let all your vegetables cook down. And then stir it around so that way your hot dogs don't burn, but your hot dogs get that nice color
Hey, what's up, Brian?
on them. And I also added minced garlic, and then I added pepper, and some Danos seasoning.
Mexican hot dog.
Yeah, Mexican hot dog. Put that on a toasted bun. Toast your bun. Put all that on a toasted bun, and then sprinkle some cheese on top. Let that melt.
And then you
Delicious.
ended up putting like a horseradish aioli sauce on top. It was
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi-oh.
But they were delicious.
It was really good.
And then yesterday, I made French onion gnocchi with chicken.
Really good. It's really good. And then tonight, because it's Friday, we had pizza. So I made myself, on accident, a pizza that tasted like prime rib. And so I had a horseradish sauce to put on top of the pizza, and it was really, really good. Steakums and bacon and seasoning apparently tastes kind of like prime rib.
Poor man's prime rib.
Oh, it's so good. We're doing good, man.
Hey, Kyle.
Probably going tomorrow to do some heat treat and demo work. So, hey, what's up, Kyle? Hey, kid. What you making?
Yeah, what are you having for dinner?
Probably gonna do some sausages and kraut. Delicious.
Oh, yeah. Kyle said I didn't even say anything. But we saw that you popped in, so saying hi to you. No, it's 0 degrees.
Burr.
It is not 0 degrees here, but it is 29.
That just pisses me off when it's like super cold and you don't have any fluffy white stuff. It's like such a smack in the face. Well, so you're gonna do the burnouts if you don't have any snow right? For the donuts. No. If they didn't have cameras in that freaking high school parking lot, I would have so much damn fun. That's funny. Yeah, same, Kyle. Like I like when it's cold. Do not like when it's hot.
At least you can like add layers to stay warm. You can only take off so many clothes.
Yeah, when it's 100 degrees outside, you get down to your underwear, you're still fucking hot, and then it becomes illegal. No, thank you. Supposedly. What's this behave you speak of?
Right. I've seen what some other people that are employees of their cities or states or whatever, what they've gotten in trouble for. You're fine, Zach.
Yeah, about 45 minutes away from us, we had a police officer literally fuck her entire coworkers.
Oh yeah.
Like the whole police force.
Oh, that meme with that girl. Yeah, that was here in Tennessee.
Yeah, that was like 45 minutes away.
Carl said, "You can take off more than just clothes. Who needs skin? Big flesh is oppressing."
Jesus, that got
Be like that
dark.
Robbie Williams video, music video. The guy they're currently at manhunt for in Wisconsin is a person I used to know.
Oh,
Cool.
that's fun.
Yep. Train cop.
So I was like, what's that? Is that like an air marshal?
Is he talking about that chick?
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Ooh, stop licking.
Like I used to work with a guy who he was our IT guy, and he was super nice, and he would always help us with our stuff when we have computer issues or whatever. He would come over to our computer and like help us out. And then a few months later, he was on the news for kitty corn. He had a bunch of it. Yep. Because I can't say the actual word on YouTube, so I'm going to say corn. Yeah, never did not see that one coming. I got you, Zach. The emojis, whenever we see them on StreamYard, they're pretty small, so you have to be like, "What is that?" Yeah, exactly, Brian. I was like, "Holy!" Whenever I saw that, I was like, "Holy crap!" I worked with him, pretty closely. He was our IT guy, but he would like walk around, make sure everybody was good. We worked in a call center, so like people would have issues quite frequently, and like no one suspected anything that he was like he wasn't weird or creepy. He was just a nice guy. And then we found out that, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
Well, yeah, he was a nice guy. Everybody was of age.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it's like usually a lot of times whenever people do that, like you can tell like something's off about them, or maybe they give off some creepy vibes. But I never felt that way around him. So all good.
Jesus.
Yeah, like so messed up. You find out like who people really are.
Typically, I'm of the mindset that as long as what you're doing is not affecting me, don't care. Love who you're gonna love. As long as it doesn't affect me and you don't push it on me, whatever. Live and let live. Two things you don't fuck with: animals and little kids. That's where I draw the line. Papa Big Night.
Zach said he works for the city police department.
Papa Big Night. Why wasn't hearing it? I was in here.
Zach said that's tiny.
It's cold. Damn, bro. Jeez. People are messed up.
I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah, I'm of the mindset there's only one cure for P-DO.
Edoos.
And that's it. That's the freedom seed. Jesus. Well, this live got dark.
Right?
What's the temperature supposed to be tomorrow?
42 for the high. 26 for the low. Sunny.
I'm not going to be sweating my balls off.
Shouldn't be.
Well, I mean,
It'll get hot
And
like,
forge.
around the forge, yeah, but outside. No.
we'll be like trying to do heat treat on 5160 and work on Damascus when it's 90 degrees.
No.
Jesus. Jabber. Oh, yeah. Head. Uh-huh. Sure fault.
She's too busy edging her lawn.
We've been going for an hour and a half. You were supposed to send me pictures of your lawn and you never did.
And we're done here. Bye.
Wow.
Yeah, crazy shit. And dude has been to my house. It's a little unsettling.
Be cautious on who you have over at your house. Just kidding. I read that in the most aggressive, like nonchalant way possible. Brian.
Yeah, I do. Brian.
Not hey, not hi, not fuck you, just Brian. Are they still sick? Oh Jesus, Kyle. I'm sorry, Paul. Oh. What'd you make for dinner?
That's kind of how my wife freaks me. Brian.
Damn. Did you roll them yourself?
You make tortillas yourself.
You didn't make fresh tortillas. You're messing up. 5 people enchilada night.
Yep.
I say that and we never make them for tortillas. No fresh tortillas. Nice.
Said not fresh.
Well, I mean, it's still nice.
Had going back. That's it today.
Jesus, Kyle. Eat some food, sir. Tortillas are super easy to make. Really, we should be making our own, but
I know.
I'm afraid that we're going to make them for the first time and we're going to be like, nope, this is what we have to do. That's been my apprehension because it will for sure ruin grocery stores.
Can't go back now.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, I've made fresh bread before, and I was making it there a lot, and then I stopped, and then we bought regular bread. It's been fine. So maybe. I know I need to like make some more.
Fair enough, Kyle.
Maybe this weekend I can make some bread. Not that we need bread right now.
We're adamant.
That proof corn tortillas are fucking fire.
Fresh tortillas, period, whether it's flour or corn, are delicious.
Don't need a tortilla press. Make fresh tortillas.
Yeah, technically.
Just to get them like super flat. We don't have tortilla press, so I can't make them.
How did people do it before they had a tortilla press?
Rolling pin.
Yes, a tortilla press makes your life easier.
Yeah.
And
I was gonna say, how did it come out? I just go on here to the Mexican restaurant. I'm sure they would show me.
they were not flat.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm worried about. Like, yeah, you can roll it out, but you can only get it so you can only get it so flat. Cubans don't make tortillas. Like tortillas are not a thing in Cuban cuisine. So it's like I've never made fresh tortillas before. But yeah, I could go booty tortilla. I could go to there's a Mexican market in Lewisburg. I'm sure I could walk in there.
2 or 3 Mexican markets in Lewisburg.
There's a new one that opened that they do like all kinds of stuff. I'm sure I could walk in there and be like, "Hey, can you show me how to make fresh tortillas?" And they'd be like, yeah."
The one we keep
Do you
on
have a
passing by
tortilla press?
that's over by the place where I get my cigars.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the new one that opened.
The Reina.
Yeah.
That's been open. It's not new. We did shirts and hats for them.
Oh wait, no. I think the other one I'm thinking of is off of Verona Avenue. So when you're leaving work or whatever, you know how you normally turn.
Verona Caney.
Yeah. No, Verona Avenue. Whenever you're in that intersection, instead of turning to go through Lewisburg, if you stay straight, it's over there.
Like you're going the back way to downtown.
Yeah. But there's one over there. Maybe that's the new one I'm thinking of. Anyways, there's a bunch of Mexican supermarkets in our area. I'm sure I could walk in there and just be like, "Show me how to make fresh tortillas."
Jesus Christ, that does sound delicious.
Okay. Okay. $20 for the old lady. Yours. That sounds delicious. Oh, so that's why the Christmas decorations were still up. I need to go to a Star Wars watch party today. So sold out. You gotta recharge your battery.
Same, Kyle.
Yeah.
Same. He's like, "Hey, when's my turn?" I love how I know what Brian meant to say, but I love how he said, "I used to be whole."
Yeah.
But I used to be a whole.
Anyways, what I was gonna say, because Kyle was talking about extroverted neurotypicals, like even this for me sometimes is like I'm good for a little bit, and then
What's up, Brian?
after a while, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Like even this sometimes can take it out of me.
But you're not autistic.
Well, I'm not technically. I've never been diagnosed, so. Hi, Brian. By the way, BEDC.
Once again, Brian. Like Penelope.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I think I broke her because I put a little of the catnip on the arm, the chair of the arm.
Pretty damn artistic today.
The arm of the chair.
The chair of the arm.
Yeah, the chair of the arm of the chair. There's too much going on right now. Too many conversations happening.
Noises.
Anyway, she sat there for a solid like hour. She was just sitting there like, and then she got down and she was fine. I guess I broke her for a little bit. She was high on the catnip. I don't know like what happened. I just couldn't get it out. Chair on the arm.
Chair of the arm. They call him Mellow Yellow. Just start calling Brian number 1 or Kelly.
No, he doesn't like to pee on people.
Mellow number 1. Oh shit! She's gonna be zooted.
She has the zoomies. But isn't the saying is if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. So
absolutely.
Sorry, Brian. B. We gotta flush you down.
Awesome, Brian. Fantastic. Folks going to the moon.
Told you she has the zoomies. See this little short woman running around from room to room, kicking herself off the wall to get a running start.
Acting like a rabbit. Well, that makes me ask a question. Falk, do you thump when you're mad?
I'm gonna find something.
I'm around and look like. I get the Falk thumping for sure.
Well, sometimes I do. I definitely feel mellow after shit. She said, "Let me ask my husband." I was gonna be like, I don't do that, but yeah, there is sometimes I get pissed. I don't.
Yep.
But
Like a rabbit.
you're ultim.
Wait, what am I? I'm just not looking forward to grinding that fucking full 5-shot knife and that machete.
Yeah, those will be fun.
This is going to take a minute.
Because that is way better.
Wanna take the I don't even know. None of you but I wanna pick on you. California.
California, rest in peace. What the song should have been called.
I didn't know which way you were going to go with it. You could have gone California.
No
Knows how to party.
No doubt about it.
In the city, you poop in the street.
Yeah.
California. Once again, I don't know if it was you or me, but
Hey.
I mean, I already knew that. You get loud when you're not angry. You're just boisterous. Not an insult. Like, you're just a very passionate, angry person.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, like, passionate, angry. Oh.
I thought about it. And I was like,
I figured
she's
it was
already frustrated.
the most face bombs I've used in a long time. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's what we're here for.
That's why y'all keep on coming back.
Listen, I can't tell you how many times in real life that I have said something and just killed the fucking conversation. And everybody just kind of looks at me. And if they could, like, I haven't had anybody actually face palm, but like the look they gave me was like a mental face palm. So,
oh yeah,
like I'm used to it.
She kills moods for her.
Because everybody's laughing and blah blah blah, and then I come along and I'm like, oh yeah, this is so funny, and I say whatever it is that's on my mind, and then apparently no one else thinks it's as funny as I do, and it's kind of fucked up. So, hooray! I don't do it on purpose,
But you do.
but I do it. It's a secret talent of mine. So if you ever want a conversation to end, if you're talking to somebody that you don't want to be talking to anymore, and I'm there, like in person, just motion me over. I'll fucking end that conversation real fucking quick.
Yeah, I don't think I could be operator, like EMS operator.
No.
Like they would call me and they'd be like, "Oh my god, blah blah blah," and I'd like make a terrible joke. I'm like, "I'm sorry, this is not the right time for that."
You've seen that dude on TikTok, the bald headed guy who's the EMS guy. He does like all these skits about actual calls that he's gotten. And
Oh
like,
yeah.
I feel like that would be you. Like, what are you doing? That's probably Zach on those calls too. He's pretty funny though. It's like, what are you doing? And you decided to call us. Why? You need to go to the hospital. Or why did you call us? This isn't even something that we handle. Love yourself. We're not going to go outside every 5 minutes.
Like my answer to everything would be like, use the defibrillator. Create chaos.
Give him Narcan.
No, never give Narcan.
But to people who don't need it.
No. Won't do anything to people that don't need it. I don't think so. Could be wrong. Zach, does Narcan affect people that don't need it? Just thump at them.
See, figure probably have some.
Such as? Inquiring mind. Yeah, we can. All right, guys, we're going to jump off here. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope everybody had a happy new year. We got some new cool stuff in the works. It's just we're slow. You guys know that. Stay safe, stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and if you do, don't get caught. Deuces.
Bye. That's for Facebook. No. We're not cutting this off.
We're still here.
You gotta say this before you
Live after dark. Like you guys act like this is your first rodeo. We were just shutting down Facebook.
You gotta like say something to YouTube, like, "Hey, Facebook."
And you should know by now. I shouldn't have to say shit. Pay attention, motherfuckers. We're still here. What's this crazy thing they're doing all of a sudden that they've never done before?
So I was like, no, because I saw Brian's comment. I was like, no, we're not shutting it down.
Better not have left us, BEDC. I will text you.
I got him.
That's it. It's happening. Yes, I do have numbers. I'm very professional. for texting and calling. Pretty sure Brian Kerr has my number. If not, we can fix that. Hey, Hooney. Oh, absolutely. I am the king of doing that. Drunk texting, drunk dialing. When you shut down the video, you said keep it. I've been doing delete now.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
did you go back and fix it or no?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I drunk text people all the time. Drunk message people. I love you so much. I'm so happy we're friends. I'm better about that. I used to be real bad about that shit. Let's see who's up.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you did, Brian.
What was he checking for?
If you had my number.
Ah.
Done. Ew, podcaster.
Blue, don't do it. Or bro.
Probably. Maybe. That was a long time ago. I've slept since then and had shots. So. Not the fun shots. Like shots. I still haven't heard shit about my shot.
Did you try calling the?
No, because I haven't had the fucking time.
I didn't know. I knew you mentioned it the other day. You're gonna try calling the nurse.
Well, I was going to until I found out that I would be working my ass off the last 2 days.
Maybe on your
Quit
lunch.
it, you two.
Maybe you got time on your lunch tomorrow. I don't know.
They're not open on Saturdays.
Oh yeah, tomorrow Saturday.
I'll have to
I
try,
said on your lunch tomorrow, like
yeah,
tomorrow,
I'll have to try to do it
Monday.
on Monday.
My
I
days are all
I should be able to on Monday before my appointment.
My days are still all messed up just because of holidays. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Share your screen.
Got him. Or he got me. Either way, I don't know.
He got you because you sent it first.
He didn't try it, so I could have given him a fake number.
You should have given him the call notes. Call notes.
Should have.
See, I'm being healthy.
We're proud of you.
One sip of water. Done. I'm healthy.
Good enough.
That was another thing the chiropractor said. He was like, cutting out sodas and pops. And I was like, already done. We drink sparkling waters and water and unsweet tea. And he was like, oh, okay then. Got him.
Just too sweet.
Fine, Zach. I guess you can leave.
Fuck you mean?
I went to the chiropractor today for the first time in like several months. We're not playing any games.
Games y'all playing? Who's playing games? Say no game.
I actually went to the
It's the
chiropractor.
streets.
My back is going to be sore tomorrow
It's real life.
from the chiropractor, not from anything dirty.
Yeah. Have a good night, Zach.
Have a good night, Zach.
He was. Alina told me that he was like typically what happens with people, especially if they have a desk job, is the natural curvature to the bottom of their spine will start to like round out and not have the curve of going from your hips to your lower back. And he's like, there's some stretches that you can do. He's like, typically I do these stretches like, what do you say, 3 sets of 10?
Yeah.
To get that curve back in your spine. I said, I can help with that. I need you to position yourself in a certain way, and then I'll do what I do, and we'll get that curve right back in there. It's fine. That is savage.
It was a little awkward at first because, like, I'm used to going to Dr. T's office, and like I told you, they're like super quick in and out.
You're also used to Brad, who has baby hands.
But like with this chiropractor, he's like way more hands on. So it was just like really awkward because he's like he would like rub my back to feel my spine. It wasn't anything like weird, but he was still like rubbing up and down my back, and then he'd like feel a spot, and he'd be like, "Yep, okay," and like push down on it, and it's just like compared to what I was used to up there is totally different. Not in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, it was just awkward.
Yeah, and the chiropractor usually has the lightest touch I've ever seen from a chiropractor. He's like, okay, you're done. And I'm like, I didn't feel shit move, Brad. He's taller than I am. And it's like, bro, use your fucking muscles. Like,
yeah.
I know they're in there. Like,
this guy, like, I for sure, like, when he popped my neck, I for sure felt it. Like, it felt good. It didn't feel, like, weird.
Your leg didn't go numb?
Yeah. Like, nothing went numb. I could feel both my arms still.
He just, like, he adjusted me a couple times. Super nice guy. Like, great guy. Just a very light touch with adjusting. And it's like, bro,
like he was afraid he was going to hurt you?
I'm not a little person. Like, I'm a big guy. Like, I'm also a guy. Like, get in there. Like,
get all up
make me sore, please.
Get up in it.
And he never would. Like, is it me?
This dude's name is Matt. He's also a ginger. So.
Oh, there you go. Another thing too, Brad's a ginger. It's like, I know you've got pent up rage. Take it out on my joints. Fight.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm okay with
it. Fight.
Could have been a chiropractor. Could have used your pent up rage for good.
Bust kneecaps for good.
I saw a video of this dude who was like 7 foot tall going to a chiropractor. And I mean, I'll allow it. The chiropractor office didn't tell the doctor like how tall he was. It was a female and she was short. And he's like, "Hey, I'm here to get adjusted." And he stands up and she goes, "Shit."
The chiropractor was short. Okay.
She's like, "Typically, here are some of the things I do. I can't do that on you. So lay down."
Right.
She adjusted him, but like she had to be very strategic about how she was doing what she was doing. Because she was like 5'2",
My height.
maybe 5 foot.
All good, Brian. We just want to make sure that you didn't think that we were leaving and bounce.
Saying goodnight to Facebook.
Yeah. Not the YouTubes. We usually stay on longer for YouTube.
Yeah. Star Live after dark. We're gonna be cautious with some of the things that I say, some of the things I do on Facebook. My dad's on there, my uncle's on there, my non brother-in-law's on there. So I have to be a little bit cautious. I want to have to be cautious. So I was like, "Hey, Jacob."
Mm-hmm.
Not that he cares, but
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, shit, he might be over it. Him and Sarah J might be
that's
over
what I
it.
was wondering. We'll find out if.
Oh, you were saying goodnight to Phyllis into a false sense of insecurity.
You got me.
We gotta keep you on your toes, Brian.
And then Alina was like, "You gotta warn him," and I'm like, "I ain't warning people shit. You guys have been on this live before. You know what I do." Come on, if you want to jump on my lap. They like to see your pretty face.
They see it all the damn time, so
I know. They like to see it.
that's why you get a stool. So that way you don't have to be on
Sorry,
your toes.
Sorry. I know. It's fine. I barely touched you. Come on, Doodle. Winky Poo, I'm not picking you up. Get your ass up here. Come on. You can do it. You got that rabbit feet. Come on. Well, I was about to say, I'm surprised he doesn't tap, but we've seen him do it before.
Yeah.
For thump. Well, come up here.
I mean, yeah. Doesn't everybody have to use a stool to clean their fan blades? I just have to use a
If you're
stool.
using a stool, you messed up. You need to get the long pole with the little Swiffer end. That way you don't have to get on a stool.
I mean, yeah, I have one of those too, but I like to use the vacuum so that way it sucks up all the dust. Like, I just have to use a stool in the kitchen for like basic everyday things that I do.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Because our kitchen was designed by some tall men.
There you go, kitty. What, a kitty?
Or a thing to clean the fan blade. Brian, I've been 5 foot since I was 11.
Yeah, everybody knows you're pretty.
Mm-hmm. That's why he has this pretty pink collar on. Yes, it's a boy. Yes, he has a pink collar. He's our special kitty.
Yep. He's the princess.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's gonna hurt my baby. Yep. She has me grab shit for her all the time.
So I keep him around.
That's it.
Literally the only reason.
Yep.
I'm like, hey, will you do this for me?
I've never secretly put things on the top shelf in the kitchen. I've never done that on purpose.
When? Recently?
It was a while ago.
Oh, okay.
It was like a cup or something. I don't do it very often. Bro, what are you doing? You could stop using your claws on my arm. That'd be great, man.
Did we kill the chat again?
What is Kitty's name?
Oh.
He has many names. His
Yep.
main name is Link. His nickname that we call him 95% of the time is Doodle.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell the cats no all the damn time.
Yeah. We have to.
He also goes by Linky Poo.
Linky Doodle Dandy is another
Linky
fun
Doodle
one.
Dandy.
Linky Poo. Linky Poo Poo.
He never found his master sword, so good luck.
Yeah, he's very timid cat. He's very prissy, so that's why we say like
He was Link before Link found the master sword and the shield of Hyrule. He doesn't know he's on a quest yet. And I don't think he'd be able to do anything on the quest. When we buy pickles and shit, I tighten the lid so I can Fantastic. You work. That's good.
I have one of those like jar opener.
Dude, we just got some awesome pickles from Mount Olive.
Yeah. I'm also the only one who eats pickles, so I make myself useful to myself. It's great.
Why are you trying to climb me? Why are you trying to climb me?
I got this one from Pampered Chef, so it's the one that just it goes onto the lid. It has like a bunch of different like
Oh,
lid sizes it can fit, and then you just put it on there.
hey,
And
I'm gonna have to give you to your mom so I can go get those pickles.
I'm not-
Bro. What's your mom? Let me see if I can find those pickles online so I don't actually have to get up and go grab them. Should be.
Yeah.
We don't know if they're any good or not. They just sounded good.
Yeah, it sounded good. I don't know. We'll see. We haven't opened them yet.
They've got like a new like fancy pickle
Line
majestic.
Majestic.
They're called Majestic. I've never heard of Jersey Pickle Company.
We like Grillo pickles too.
Grillos are good. So they have deli style bread and butter jalapeno slices, deli style bread and butter mild banana pepper rings, bread and butter pickled carrots, deli style kosher baby dills,
This is what we got.
deli style kosher dill spears, Italian seasoned pickled mushrooms, maple bourbon bread and butter chips, medium heat hot sauce savory kosher baby dills, medium heat hot sauce savory kosher dill spears.
I love how you're just going through the whole product line.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go through the whole product line because they sound fucking amazing. Pure cane sugar fancy sweet relish, red wine vinegar bread and butter chips, which isn't that what
we
we
got
got?
those too. Yep.
Smoky barbecue bread and butter chips. Like they all sound awesome. I really want to try the maple bourbon bread and butter chips, and then the hot uh, dill spears or the baby dills. Either way,
So we missed some comments. So Brian said, "You are too useful, Falk. If nothing else, you're good for a laugh." Austin is my favorite store bought.
Clausen is good.
She said, "Thanks, Brian. I tried. Just bought a jar of spicy maple bourbon pickle chips." And then B said, "Mount Oliver made in North Carolina near me. I need to try these new ones. They sound good, so we got 2 jars."
I'm typically a kosher dill guy, um, but I'll try anything that's like more fancy.
Yeah, they sounded good, so I was like, They were buy one get one at Publix. Plus, we had a coupon from Mount Olive because of a pickle mishap that we had a few months ago. And Chris contacted the company, and they sent us a coupon for a free jar of pickles.
We got a rancid quart of kosher dills.
Yeah, it smelled like gasoline, like the liquid, the brine smelled like gasoline.
And like I wasn't so much trying to get anything for free. I just love their pickles. And I was like, hey, just to let you know, I'm probably not the only one. So probably need to investigate something. And they were like, all right, we're gonna send you a coupon for free pickles. And then we saw, like Alina said, at Publix they were doing buy one, get one free on those. Plus we had the free coupon, so it was all free. Like, okay.
Pickle mishap. I'm sure it's not good. Oops.
I hope it wasn't rancid.
Yeah, like Chris opened up the jar, and the moment he opened up the jar, he was like, "These don't smell right." And then he had me smell them, and I was like, "Yeah, no, like don't eat those. They taste like they smelled awful." And didn't you taste the brine or no?
I tasted the brine, or I tasted one of the pickles, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, like I said, it smelled like gasoline. So he contacted them just to let them know. But yeah, we got some free pickles. That was cool.
We also buy their pickle juice.
Yeah, the pickle juice that they have.
Pickle juicer is what they call it. We get the 64 ounce.
Yeah, the big 64-ounce jug.
Pickle juice is like one of the greatest things you can consume if you're trying to get electrolytes.
When I was going through my
It's better than Gatorade.
when I was doing my egg retrieval, and I got to the point where like my ovaries were hurting because they were so big. We had still had a couple of those little small pickle juicers, and I like drank one of them because I was like, I wanted salt and I wanted to make sure that I was staying hydrated. So I drank that, and then I drank a liquid IV right after that.
There you go. All of the hydration.
All of the electrolyte.
Electrolyte. Majestic picklery. Oh, fancy as fuck.
Mhm.
Majestic picklery. Hell yeah. Where do you find Jersey pickles at?
Yeah, like what store? Probably a store that we don't have around here.
Probably. Yes, it does.
Yep. Pickle juice cures any cramps real quick.
There's a company that my dad orders their products off of Amazon, and it's like Cramp Ease or Cramp Stop or something like that, and their main ingredient is apple cider vinegar,
Mhm.
and it works really well.
Fox says she'll make a protein ranch with dill relish.
Hell yeah.
So what do you use for protein? Do you use like a unflavored protein powder?
Jersey tough. Well, you're an ass. Sweet horseradish pickle chips, hot
Garlic
tomato
spears.
pickles, garlic spears, hot and spicy.
Hot and spicy olive. Greek yogurt. Okay. Plus, that makes it healthier because there's less calories and fat than using mayo. So, but it would taste the same.
Mediterranean McDonald's.
I've seen people use cottage cheese a lot for different stuff, like different sauces. Like they blend cottage cheese and make like a ranch or some other dip out of it because it's high in protein as well.
Damn, so they don't do wholesale or nothing. It's either you go to their store or you go to the farmer's market
Or you order online.
or you order online. Huh. Oh, check them out. I like some pickles.
I would use Greek yogurt for more, but we'd have to get dairy free, and they don't typically make Greek yogurt in dairy free. They do, but usually it's flavored. And if you're gonna make sauces and stuff, you don't want it to be flavored. It's more difficult to find Greek yogurt in dairy free.
I do like tomatoes. I saw somebody online now. It's not necessarily going to be like low fat, but it's low calorie. You can make your own mayo, and instead of putting in oil, use hard boiled eggs and a little bit of mustard and what else did she use? Lemon juice, salt and pepper. I think she may have used a little bit of vinegar, just like a splash. But because the eggs are hard boiled, apparently you get more of like a mayo consistency without the oil. So I want to try that. But noise,
Speaking of olive oil,
so good.
was it Garza, the brand?
Is it Garza?
If you find it, get it because it is really good. It's like a very fruity flavor. Graza,
Graza,
Graza.
which I misspelled that.
But you can find it at Costco, but they have it at other stores as well. But it's not crazy expensive, and it's really good. I was impressed. We bought some from Costco. And we tasted it just by itself, and it's like almost like a sweet, fruity flavor to it. But it's not blended with any other olives. It's one olive from Spain. That's it. Yeah. You open them up and then you pour them in the container that we have. Drizzle and sizzle. The drizzle is like the finishing olive oil.
Which we got drizzle, didn't we?
We got sizzle.
Whatever, man. It's delicious.
Click on that.
Interesting.
That'd be good.
Probably. Yeah, it's really good olive oil. £24 of olives. 1 liter of oil. Gee. Olives. It's delicious. And it's good for you.
Olive oil.
I liked avocado oil before we got this olive oil, and now I'm like, the
Yeah, this olive oil, it just has like a really good, like you could drink it. by
oh man,
itself.
cooking with tallow, that's the way to do it.
I got some, speaking of beef tallow, I got some skin cream that's whipped beef tallow. And they use, it's vanilla and almond scented, and it smells like a cupcake.
Probably delicious.
But
you would eat it. You can eat it.
You could with the ingredients that they use. It's all natural. But I'm curious to see like how it makes my skin feel.
Like, damn, what's that smell?
but I haven't cooked with beef tallow yet. Like I put a little bit on my hand, and it's like super. It's very thick, so but it felt super hydrating. My skin felt really soft afterwards, but I only used it once so far. So it is white. And it's whipped.
It's all natural.
Some women you do use that for their face as well. And skin. I need you to aim that right into this jar, please.
Giggity. Ooh, you good? Giggity.
B&W said I love olive oil from Popeye. Of course you do.
Did it?
I don't think I've ever seen stir fry oil, but also haven't looked for it. P&W is like olive oil from Popeye would suck chili cheese off meat or off wieners.
Right.
I feel like she would just be that type of bitch. She'd be like, "Oh, Popeye, oh P&W."
Yeah, the problem is that you'd have to buy Popeye.
You could take Popeye. Popeye's old. Who just eats a lot of spinach. The P&W said she definitely takes spinach to the face.
I don't know how I feel about that comment.
Creamed spinach.
Oh! Well, because, like, with Popeye, whenever he would eat spinach, his arms would get real big.
Yeah.
So, like, if olive oil got spinached in the face, would her face get really big? Gotta go stop a cat fight. Sammy and Shady.
It's about to be a cat fight. That's been used that as a bookmark. For the books I've been reading, which I finished book 2, by the way, so now I'm getting ready to start the third one in that series. Because they were high on catnip. Exactly, BEDC. That's what I'm saying. P&W would definitely take Popeye and win. But then olive oil would be like, "Oh, my hero."
Don't look at it. Oh, shit. Ma'am.
Just let her
No. Stop.
I know, Sammy. Come here. You gotta let go. Good. That was fun.
Like, I'm just gonna let her go. No, fucking grab her.
I thought she was gonna jump off. That's why I was like, well, just let her go.
Did all that work to bring her in here, and you're just like, bye. He's okay. He's okay, Sham. Well, you're the one who was acting crazy. Come here. Don't tell me no.
She's
You're
just
fine.
spicy.
You're fine.
She's a spicy kitty.
But if you would have seen her when we first got her, like, this is
Yeah,
a
she's-
huge change.
She's come a long way since when we adopted her, but she's still a little spicy.
Still. It's okay. We love her. We do love you. We do love you. The rush ass.
Yep.
We do love you. We do. Bye, kitty.
We have mild, medium, and spicy kitties. So
Who's the medium? Do we?
and Penelope. Link's the mild one.
I like to give you kisses. You're purring.
Time to start drinking.
Sure. You're purring. You're purring.
I'm getting to nice liver tomorrow. I'll be doing a 5x5 comparison.
Nice. Hey, PNW, it's your spicy keeper. It's a little bit more mild now, but still spicy. Okay.
She was habanero when we brought her home, and now she's just like jalapeno.
Mapano King. Too. Slightly spicy. Slightly sweet. Jalapeno. What? What? There's some angry me. B&W's favorite carrier is the Apex Arc by Black Star Designs. Oh, I'm sorry,
Well,
B&W.
damn, B&W.
I'm not being mean to the kitty. I'm not being mean to you. I'm not. You're just spicy. You're purring. Quit giving mixed signals. That's fine, Falk. We're gonna get you a Cheffy. That's fine. It's fine. Don't be mad because she hasn't bought a knife from your dad. Fine.
She's Falk, but in kitty form. That's what it is.
I know. That's what I was saying. Why are you trying to jump off my shoulder again? Ma'am. Ma'am. Why are you trying to jump off my shoulder?
Kitty would love me. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Why are
She's
trying to
you,
jump off my
just in
shoulder?
kitty form.
There's a cat tree right here. I could put you on the cat tree.
She's like, I don't want the cat tree.
I could put you on the cat tree. Right here. What is your problem? What's your problem? Why are you so spicy? Yeah, you can do that. You're fine.
Falk said, even though Falk said, even though my own hoe ass cat lives with other people. And Brian said, I'll get an ARC soon, hopefully, but did find out going to the Cayman Islands for a world championship powerlifting as long as my daughter qualifies.
Sweet.
You have to take some pictures,
That's pretty awesome.
right? I want to go to the Cayman Islands.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. I sent an email 2 days ago to a major gas station retailer about the Apex Park budget. So we'll see.
Hell, I just want to trip to the beach.
Wouldn't mind me.
Who was?
Still fucking hurricane hit as we were leaving and took out the pier that we were on the night before.
Yeah, that was not fun. Like trying to beat the hurricane out.
I mean, we got out in time.
We did, but it was still nerve wracking.
Water was spicy. Sammy. Sammy, you're fine. Don't be a hoe. Nice. How expensive is y'all's gas? Did you hear me?
Huh?
Did you hear me? I guess she was yelling at Chewy.
Yeah, Chewy's sitting right there by the door.
She was like, "Ree," and I'm like, would you shut up?
Yeah, she can't get down because if she gets down, then Chewy's gonna.
God damn. We're at like 264.
I got gas earlier and I had 20 cents off on my Kroger card, so it was $2.55 for me to get gas.
Damn.
We never have that many fuel rewards to use, unfortunately. I had the 20 cents off a gallon. Yeah, that's what it is here too, Brian.
When did you
$2.89
get gas?
today.
In Lewisburg?
Yeah, at the Kroger.
This afternoon.
Yeah, before I went to my appointment, but I really needed to get gas. So it was
I think the 264 was at the Shell here. I think.
it was $2.69 whenever I
What's the grocery store?
a Quick Trip.
It's not a grocery store. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Act like you've been up.
We went to Quick Trip, and then it was Charlie Barron's on the fucking
Act like you've been to Wisconsin.
on the like little TV screens at the pump, and I was like, "This is how I know I went to Wisconsin."
Festival. I've never been to a festival. I don't think.
Never heard of it before in my life. LinkedIn was Quick Trip. Okay. Yes, we stopped at Quick Trip, and then Charlie Barron's was on the screen, and I was like, "This is how I know that we're in Wisconsin."
You act like I wasn't there.
I didn't know if you remembered me like saying that.
Festival grocery. Minnesota, Wisconsin. That is a very good. Seems like it'd probably be similar to like Food Lion.
Yeah, or Piggly Wiggly.
Either way, they're great grocery stores.
That's how you know we're in the South. We got Piggly Wigglies. Still, they still exist.
Mm-hmm. It's a decent grocery store.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Food Lion or Piggly Wiggly. Happy New Year's to you too, Grizzle Bear. Leather crafting. It's all through one name, so
I'm gonna call you Grizz.
I know it's like Grizzle Bear.
Happy New Year's. That bubbler was pretty awesome.
Can't find it around here though.
We should have gotten some more of it.
I know. I grew up calling Piggly Wiggly the Hoggly Woggly.
We just would call it the pig.
Yeah. There's not like a ton of them around here still, but we still have a few Piggly Wigglies hanging on.
All right. Cool. You got that grizzle.
I'm gonna call him Grizzle Faux Shizzle.
Now, if you do that, you got to be like grizzle for shrizzle.
We still have
A few wobbly hogs around here.
wobbly hogs.
Hobbly wogs. You know that grocery store, the Pollywog. Hibbity dibbity piggly wiggly. We don't live that far south because when I lived in Georgia, we used to shop at the Winn-Dixie.
We don't have Winn-Dixie here. I've never been to a Winn-Dixie until we went to one in Florida.
I think so.
Yeah, that was the first time I've been into Winn-Dixie. I've heard of them.
It's very much like Big.
Yeah, or like Food Lion.
What state you live in, Grizzle? My nizzle.
Like you can't help it. You gotta like finish it up with something.
Alabama. Really? What's not to put you on blast or anything, but like what big city are you close by?
tell us your exact location right now.
About 15, 20 minutes away from Georgia. Okay. So, there's several places you could be at.
And it could be northern Alabama,
Yeah,
southern Alabama,
yeah.
mid Alabama.
Auburn, Alabama's close. Okay. Yeah, we went the back way for us because we live in Tennessee. To go to Helen, Georgia, or I went the back way to go to Helen, Georgia. So I went down to Huntsville. We only live about an hour away from Huntsville. I went down to Huntsville, and then through Scottsboro and Adairsville and all that stuff, and then went up to go to Helen. So fairly familiar with Helen.
Just like the northern part of Alabama, though, not where you live, southeast Alabama.
Well, I mean, I used to be familiar with that area when we lived in Georgia.
When you lived in Georgia, yeah. Really,
Helen was fun.
it was fun. It was just it's fairly close, and it was a good like weekend trip. Very small.
I'm an hour away from Juvon. I have yet to meet him, but I want to.
The thing that sucks whenever you find out you live close to people, and then it's finding the time and working with schedules to
Yeah, I was
get time
trying
to
to meet up with him at Blade Show, but it didn't happen. I tried. 'Cause he was on somebody's live, and I was like, "Hey, I'm here." Met him at Blade. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It didn't work out, but it's fine.
There's always this year. I was gonna say next year. but
We go to Blade Show every year. So.
Yep.
Find the guy with the Black Star Designs hat. Me. Because I suck with faces and names, so like you'll have to come in.
You won't find me. Like you won't see me. You see Chris, you won't see me. I just blend in with the sea of people because I'm so short, and everybody's taller than me. So I need to get like that video I showed you on TikTok, a balloon to wrap around my wrist this year for Blade, and then you'll be able to see me. You'll be like, there she is.
Yeah, but then everybody would freak out and be like, "Oh my God, it's here!"
Okay. And
JB, oh father, Rob PC. Nice. That's awesome. I got to see because I've met him before. Big Red this year.
I'm thinking about it.
And then I got the chance to meet. What the hell is his name?
Jimmy?
No, that's Big Red.
Oh.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Like find the floating balloon. Everybody would know where I was at all times because it would be hard to miss a big floating balloon.
Slightly different.
I can go to like Dollar Tree and get a balloon for. Well, do they still do balloons at Dollar Tree?
I don't know.
If they do, I can go to Dollar Tree. $1.25.
The dude that does the videos with Maddie.
Stevie?
Said Stevie. I got to meet him at Blade Show. He's an awesome guy. And then Everyday City Carry. And then a couple other people. Yeah, Stevie's awesome. Super nice guy. Super quiet.
He says having stickers made and going to do a Blade Show ATL 2025 sticker. So you have to find him to get a sticker.
I need to do stickers again. I didn't do any stickers. I did. First year we went to Blade, I did stickers. Second year we went to Blade, I did patches. We both did patches.
Mm-hmm.
And then since then we haven't done shit.
It's just
Gandalf.
The timing. It's like hard to like remember because we have so much stuff going on, and it's like, oh shit, I gotta do.
Yeah, I met Brian too.
Yes, we met Brian.
I did not sell him a knife at somebody else's booth. I knew the guy. So
You get another. They're going to be at Blade again, right? Brian and Jalissa.
I fucking hope so.
Gotta get another bear hug from both of them.
Oh yeah.
They both give really good hugs.
Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, that's right. I only remembered the one. Oops. That's fine. Hopefully, by well, probably not. But bro, we were supposed to get a pie.
Listen,
I'm still salty about that.
if Jalissa can make like a mini cheesecake, I would totally be down and pay you money for her to bring that at least.
Mini?
I'm not gonna eat a whole damn cheesecake by myself, and you can't have it because you're gonna like be hating life. I'm saying like a small like that size.
If anything, they need to make it bigger because we didn't get one last year.
We're bringing cheesecake to the late show.
We were supposed to have one last year.
Take my money right now. Let's meet up in the parking lot.
He's like, I am down right now.
Let's just meet up in the parking lot and people think that it's a drug deal. No, just for cheesecakes and pies.
Jesus.
We can all get bright green balloons. Now listen. We can't all have balloons. At least not all the same color. The whole point of me having a balloon is so Chris can find me easily. So we have to be color coordinated or something.
Because I'll colors coordinate.
He said so we can find each other. Yeah, we have to have different colors though. Like you're green, you're blue, you're red, and then we'll know, oh, you see the green balloon, that's so and so.
I don't think that went right. Well, all right. But I just want to say that.
Hey, man.
Fish. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's put this back down. Get rid of that. Try and do something. Try and do something. 2. I'm one of them. It's probably not true. StreamYard and YouTube are really bad about having accurate numbers. But it could be. Fine. I put it in picture. Where is it?
Said my husband and daughter took my phone and hid it.
For somebody that's so short and angry, like, yeah, you gotta lock down that household.
Mm-hmm.
Letting everybody run all around on you. Not the folk that I know.
She said it's because I'm short.
Where
Here it is.
are you? No, I can't do that. We don't do it. Work. Some bitch.
It's just gonna show up widgets. Yep. Has anyone watched Landman on Paramount? No, not yet.
Not yet.
Fox, I don't have Paramount. Get with it, Fox. No. I get it. There's like way too many streaming services for everything.
Her gas is almost $4.
Yeah,
She can't afford it.
I know.
This is very frustrating.
What are you trying to do?
I just want this. So I can show people.
Okay. When do you want to send it? You already sent the email.
Yeah.
You're trying to show people on here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let me do what I want to do. That's okay. Yeah, I'm fully expecting that Netflix on Monday is gonna poo itself.
Mhm.
And if it does, I will probably want to get rid of our Netflix at that point. Because for the Tyson fight, Netflix pooed itself.
Mhm.
For NFL being on Netflix, Netflix pooed itself. So, welcome back, Grizzle.
Yeah, we borrow Max from one of our friends. We don't have. We did have Apple TV for a little bit, and then we got rid of it, and now we want it back because that show that we like to watch has another season. What is it called? With Jason Segel. Shrink. That's a really good show. Oh, I remember that type of thing. What's Netflix doing? Pooing itself.
Pooing all over itself.
Grizzle said he had to have a surgery on his foot.
What'd you do to your foot?
He's another surgery on his foot.
What'd you do to your foot?
He's talking to Brian. Grizzle said Landman is a great show. Falk said I need to catch up on Stranger Things. What are you doing? Oh.
Well, tomorrow just got more complicated. Oh, I have the picture right here.
Grizzle said he heard it while working in Mississippi back before Blade Show, Atlanta.
Damn, I'm sorry, man. He said I would just go by the color with the simple still like that. I said, oh, we're okay. You've already been doing the heat.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you had to be specific with your temperatures on 51. Jesus. Anyways, so what I was saying and what I was trying to get all worked out so I can show you guys. Hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, which it usually doesn't, I might, by Blade Show, have my budget version of the Apex arc. We shall see. Without further ado, I present the Apex arc budget version. G10, liner lock, thumb stud, reversible clip, and I'm going to talk to them because the backspacer will also be G10 about doing a lanyard hole through the backspacer. Oh! Anyways. Jesus, Grizzle. If I have them by then, I will have the normal art, which is all titanium, and S35V. I will more than likely have those with me if I have any left.
We'll buy it.
But you better hurry because they're going fast. Yeah, it sucks, man. Ended up in the hospital because of infection.
Yeah.
That's horrible, especially on your foot.
Yeah. Anytime that your feet are having issues, it's not a fun time.
No, it's not.
BEDC said, "Fuck yeah, I'm gonna have more arcs than McDonald's."
That's what I appreciate about you.
Grizzle said, "I gave several of my personal knives away for Christmas gifts, so now I'm working on replacing them."
I'll be your Huckleberry. No guy. The world's okayest knife.
Oh, I told the chiropractor to do the knives. He's like, "I like I'm a collector of knives and axes." So he said him and his wife go axe a lot, but he's like, yeah, he just like sharp, shiny.
I like
Maybe we can put those-
maybe he starts to become my daughter.
Gabriel Human Pro Customer.
So typically, whenever I go to Blade Show, I hit up CRKT. And that's one of the knives that I'll get from CRKT. One of the knives I get from Blade Show. So this year, I got this guy.
Last year.
Well, last year I got this guy from CRKT. The reason why I've been going to CRKT every year for the last couple of years is because John Graham, before he passed away, had like 7 designs locked and loaded with CRKT. This is one of them. This is the Mini Razzle. John Graham taught Kirk Mayberry of KM Designs how to make knives. Kirk Mayberry taught me how to make knives. So I wasn't as close to John as Kirk was, but still a good dude, and I still miss him dearly. So I always try to get his posthumous designs.
Shit. Grizzle has a laser.
Word. I like lasers.
We would love to get a laser, but money. So, but if we know a guy,
We already know a guy.
but if we know another guy,
We know a couple guys with lasers.
if we know another guy,
I know another guy in Alabama with a laser. So 2 guys in Alabama with a laser. Oh yeah. I don't think I follow you on IG. I also hate IG, so I'm not an asshole. I'm just never on it. I mean, I am an asshole, but not that big of an asshole.
Right there. That first one.
Done. Ooh. Ooh. Good looking razor.
Mm-hmm. Click on
Probably ran into him. Kitty.
Oh, one. Then look behind you. 2, 3, 4. I think they're plotting, perhaps plotting our demise.
Probably. Yes, sir. Why is that? I'm just never usually on Instagram. I don't like Instagram, so I do a lot of my stuff with Facebook and YouTube. But I have an Instagram, and I try to post on it, but I just really don't like it. Sorry. It's gotten better over the years, but it used to be so trash. You have to use another app to make the original app work the way that it's supposed to be, that it's supposed to work. No, fuck you. That's awful. Yeah, a lot of people do, and a lot of people swear by IG, and I get it. Just not my
That sounds familiar. That plotting either animal or human.
thing.
We have like a circle of kitties right now, and it always makes me nervous whenever all 4 of our cats are in like the same area because I'm like they're plotting something.
But see, it's fine that you don't use Facebook that much, and it's fine that I don't use IG that much because you're here on YouTube. So that's all that matters. Penelope, what are you doing, little Pete?
I think she's still high off the catnip. I think they're all still a little high off the catnip. Chris. They did.
You're welcome.
Mom said, all right, there's going to be a sacrifice. That's all that means.
This is our smallest kitty.
I got it.
Sorry about that if you guys got to see a little bit too much skin. Like, bitch.
Yeah, she's mad at me. Sorry. Wiped her eye.
It's so tiny, you're adorable.
Typically, only 2 of our cats sleep with us. The other 2, I don't sleep wherever, but
Oh, yeah.
nice.
Yeah. You could subscribe to us if you wanted to.
You're my bitch ass cat. You said they stay with your cat stays with other people. So it's just like a neighborhood cat that you have. It just like wanders around from house to house. She's high off the catnip still. I'm telling you. Why is she so chill right now? I gave them all catnip earlier because 2 of our cats don't get along so well. So I gave everybody some catnip to like bring them together. And I think they're all still a little
Oh yeah, you're definitely
a little high off the
moving
catnip.
slower than normal. I don't even want to play with your tail.
I got you.
It's okay.
Your cat's just like, I'm gonna have like all of the food and just go from house to house acting pitiful so people will feed me.
How about you don't jump from the top? Break your little leg.
You jump off of high spots all the
I
time. I'm like,
know.
little piggy,
I
please.
know. Yeah, we have 4 cats and 2 dogs.
Yep. So it can get a little crazy around here sometimes.
2 orange cats, a male and a female that don't like each other, the little midget that you saw, and then a Siamese mix.
Link. And then we have a blue healer shepherd mix. And then we have a red healer corgi mix for a dog. So. They like to bark at everything.
Yep.
Aren't all cats assholes?
For sure. Followed me on the gram.
Friends at dinner is finally done. Jesus.
Did you do the barbecue burgers? That sounded delicious.
It was like 2 hours ago that he said he was making that, wasn't it? Hour ago.
You probably had to take a couple breaks. Go to the bathroom. Get changed. Make himself a drink. A lot that goes into dinner. Get with it, woman.
Mm-hmm.
My analytics.
We have 5 concurrent viewers.
Oh yeah.
Chat rate 2. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
22 views.
Apparently Link knows.
It's Chewy and Link.
Oh. Woohoo indeed.
How many subscribers we have? 122 subscribers. It's fine.
Oh yeah. Are you high, Falk? Oh yeah, we saw one of your cats on the on the Instagram. On Instagram. Looks adorable.
Yeah. We love animals. If we had more room, we would for sure have more. But sober.
California sober.
Yeah. California sober. That checks out.
These are some of the knives that I'm currently working on, Grizzle. So, to give you some idea of length, I think that this is like about 13 inches overall. I think the chef, but this is all 5160 leaf spring steel. So I'm gonna use the surface grinder tomorrow at my buddy's shop, and then we're gonna do heat treat, and then I've got some other stuff to work on, and then I'm gonna start grinding and put handles on all these. But this right here and this right here are my 2 flagship models. This is the Apex, which the Apex Arc was based off of, or the Apex Arc was based off of the Apex, and then this is the Vertex, but I've got more shaping that I got to do with that finger toil.
I know, I giggled. That's what she said. And then Fox said 13 inches.
Yeah, I did a rough measurement of it, and I believe it's like 8 3/4 or right at 9 inches for the cutting surface. So should be a good sized chef knife. You still spicy, Sam?
Yep.
If looks could kill.
Mm-hmm. No, because we have adult money now. So we can spend it on whatever we want.
Like animals.
Yeah, and build. But
This is one of our orange kitties.
Chewbacca, but we call him Chewy. He also likes to chew on things, so it works out.
He also likes to play fetch, which
Yeah.
is a new skill that we didn't know he possessed.
Yes. We played fetch the other night. It was really weird, but awesome.
He loved it. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me.
Yeah, exactly. Paul. Come here.
What's your mom? Help!
Phil.
My nipple.
Okay. Nope. He's like, nope, I do not want to be held. Whatever.
Dude, your claws are sharp.
Yeah.
Well, I help you. I help you. Here, I help you.
Yeah, they really do. There'd be so much other stuff I would be able to be irresponsible with my money with, but bills.
I help you. I'm helping you right now. I'm helping you.
I think Chewy scratched his nipple. What the fuck was that?
No idea. That was outside.
Yeah, I know. We just heard a loud boom. Sorry, guys. Either somebody hit something or look out the front door because it sounded like it came from like further up the road. I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, look out the front door. Falk said she would not recommend breastfeeding, Chris.
It was pretty hilarious though, watching a horde of cats and a dog come around the corner and nobody's able to get any footage. Everybody's going, Skrrr!
I posted in our neighborhood or Cornersville page.
Oh.
Anyone else just hear a loud boom just now, just to see if anyone can tell me what it was.
I do. Yeah, Alina read that comment to me, and I was in the bathroom, and I was like, "Well, I can't." So,
Well, it's like I'm pretty sure that Chewy scratched his nipple.
yeah, it definitely sounded like a wreck, but I don't see anything on either side.
I posted, and no one has answered me yet.
I need to take some time. Tell me now what happened.
Right now, I want to know. It was like super loud, so like
It was
freaked us
super
out,
loud.
and it freaked the animals out.
The animals were skirting around, which is pretty funny.
Send me the link. I'm going to see if they'll be able to hear me on the live. It's hard to keep up and interact typing. Send the link.
There you go. Unless you want me to actually send it to you, because I can. Yeah, I got to see Tokyo Drift in real time. That was pretty cool.
With almost all of our animals.
Looks that way.
Allegedly.
Supposedly. I'm glad you finished that. I read the first part. I was like, please say she finished it.
Oh, y'all hear me all right?
Yep.
Keep on talking.
Good, bad, ugly, indifferent.
Return.
How about now?
Brian. Falk said, holy fuck, it's Brian.
Hello.
Can hear you, but you're pretty quiet.
I'm pretty quiet.
Yeah.
I'm getting an echo. Hold on a minute. There we go. Now let's see how it works.
Echo now?
Nah, I don't think there's any echo now.
Okay.
We can hear you better.
Oh, well.
Oh.
He'll be back.
Baby, come back. You can put on me. I was wrong. I just can't live without
Brian, come back.
you.
There he is. Yeah, he'll be.
All right.
Volume on the speakers up all the way.
Hang on a
Someone's
minute, guys.
backing it up. The dogs heard the beep beep on your live on your video, and they started barking.
Hilarious.
Okay. Oh, this is BS.
I think you're frozen. Oh wait, no, there you go.
I'm trying to connect to the screen. I mean, to the chat.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
sometimes the
it's
chat's
not
a
letting
little
me.
tricky when you're on, especially on a phone.
I guess it's gonna let me see the chat.
How's work going?
It's pretty shitty, but I mean it is what it is. I get paid to sit on my ass and not do anything, so pretty good all in all.
That's not bad.
So y'all can hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, yeah, I can't see chat, so the whole reason I was going to do this was so I can see what everybody was saying. So y'all just going to have to tell me what everybody says.
That's fine. Falk says, now I feel like this is supposed to be an adult conversation. I'm uncomfy.
Good, good. I'm good with uncomfortable. That
Brian's
makes me
like, I'm
comfortable.
uncomfortable, or I'm comfortable with uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got a lot of machines down tonight, so it's making tonight a little boring. But yeah, this is my new job. Y'all can't even see this shit.
Uh-uh.
Hold on. Hey, see it?
Yep.
Jesus.
I am testing that. That is a fiber. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it, but hold on. See if I put it next to my shirt. Nope, nope.
Yep.
Camera will not even focus on it.
I saw it a little bit at first. So what are you doing?
Yep.
You're testing it.
Yep. Making sure that the fiber optic is actually doing what the fiber optic is supposed to do. And I got 48 of them little bastards in every reel.
Seems very tedious.
It is. Once I get done, I'll show you what all of them look like together. You'll actually be able to see them when there's 48 of them. You can see the pink one though. There you go. You can see the pink.
Yeah. That one is fine. Yeah, I can see it.
They're about as thick as a human hair. Real fun for somebody that's partially colorblind like me. I'm never really sure if I'm testing the white or the gray. All the other ones I can see pretty good, but the white and the gray look the same.
I think most men are at least partially colorblind.
I don't know. I think we just play that up just so we can act like we don't know how to dress ourselves.
I mean, I dress to be comfy, so.
Oh, Lordy mercy. So what y'all got going on? I know y'all say you had a show coming up or something like that?
So I have a show the end of February in Huntsville.
Nice.
The very next weekend after that, I have a show in Ohio. And I'm thinking, just because I'm a glutton for punishment and I don't know how much it is, I still got to email that guy. End of March, there's a show in Janesville, Wisconsin that I'm thinking about doing.
Sweet.
All
Hopefully,
shows bam, 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 and then have some time off before our next show. So
yeah, I'm gonna be going to Texas. I was told that by Delisa, so she's like, "Well, I've
that's
already
in
took
March,
time off."
isn't it?
February or March, one of the two.
So,
She was like, "Well, I took the time off for Blade Show Texas. We're going." I was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
you guys are going to Blade Show Atlanta, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, look, okay. We were supposed to have a cheesecake last year.
All right. There's all 48 of the little fuckers. Look, I'm
Ooh.
going through a car wash.
That's what it looks like. Grizzle asked, "What you working on, Brian?" Fiber optic.
I am testing fiber optic cable. I take a big reel of, I don't know, it's hard for me to tell y'all what direction it's in. Big reel of cable, and I test the individual fibers. and make sure that they all do what they're supposed to do. I used to
Sure,
run
sure.
the cable.
The comments up top, but I can repost it.
Hold on, say again.
There's a person on here, Hinder Collector 41 said, "Hello, y'all. Can I join?" Sure,
Oh, that's Brent.
sure.
Try to connect in again on this chat. Yes or no?
So, hey, Brian, what do you think about the new hat?
Hold on, man. I can't even see you.
What's up, man?
Hello. How y'all doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. What up, Brian?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Nada.
Wait a minute. Now let's see. Can I
Yeah. Well,
can I
yeah.
see the chat? Why is it not? Why is StreamYard being stupid?
I don't know. StreamYards is always gonna be that way.
Like, it's StreamYard.
Like,
Yeah.
I want to
it's
see the
just-
freaking. I want to see the chat and the thing all at the same time. It's not letting me.
Whenever you do it from your phone, it like is weird. It won't let you view both. You have to like constantly go down and like click on comments to see it.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause I'm so used to actually like hosting from my
Yeah.
channel and I can see it, but being
Yeah.
a part of it, you can't see shit. That's what it
Yeah.
is. Okay. So what's up, Brent? Man, haven't seen you in a while, man. How you been?
I've been pretty good. It's my first time being up on here, so it's kind of fun. Somebody that lets me on.
It's always good, man.
Yeah. I'm just if you want, I'll introduce myself. I'm the Hinder collector, and I'm one of the biggest Hinder collectors probably ever. Been collecting them since 2015, and I've been ever since. Well, everybody says I'm Rick Hinder's like fanboy.
You're more like his illegitimate child. I'm just kidding.
there is a joke about that actually, and Rick knows about it, and I've actually been in contact with him. They all think that Rick's my father, and he's not, but he's just funny.
Well, so
How
I'm
did you,
currently taking
how did you work the
applications for Black Star Collector. So anybody that wants to jump on that, I know Brian's got a good start. He's got a proto, so
Oh wait, you make knives?
yes,
Oh
sir.
yeah, he does fixed
What
blades. He's got a
style?
folder out.
Well,
You
let's
would
see
actually
it.
really
Let's
like
see
it. It's overbuilt flipper, man. You would like it.
Well, I'll destroy it if you want me to. Oh, that's a slick looking one.
So all
Ooh.
titanium backspacer clip frame S35 VN blade.
Nice. Good steel choice. Yeah, I would actually, if I got to carry it, even though it'd probably be my secondary, because the only thing I only carry is basically I carry a Hinder everywhere I go.
Hey, what's up, One Moon?
What up, One Moon?
One moon. What's happening, Captain?
Yeah, I almost met Brian at Blade Show Texas last year. I was so mad I didn't see him. I was like walking all over that place trying to find Brian.
I am easiest to find if you look in one place. I very rarely move.
I mean, I went into the freaking to the donut. I went to Crispy's. I went to everybody.
Yeah, literally
Oh,
every
wow.
time you went by there, I was off doing some other booth stuff. I actually ran 2 booths at Blade Show Atlanta this year or last year.
Oh wow.
So these are works in progress. This is all 5160 spring steel.
Ooh.
This is my Apex model. This is what I based the folder off of. and so I got a lot of work ahead of me. I'll be doing surface grinding and heat treat tomorrow. So I got a bunch of shows coming up, so I'm trying to get ahead.
Nice. As you know, I don't know if you know, but I did work at the Hinder booth.
That's what I
That
was
was
about to say. I thought you got to work the Hinderer booth.
yep, 3 days, and literally I was tired on the third day because I was so dead tired.
Yeah,
They
it'll wear
worked
you
me.
out. That's for sure.
They worked me, and I'm glad they did because I had fun over
Yeah,
it too.
you're right, Grizzle. He is tall. He walked up to me and he's like, "Hey, man!" I was like, "Hi, kid."
That's funny. That's funny.
Who are we talking about?
Brian's son is huge.
Oh, my personal Sasquatch.
Yeah, he's a big one.
Hello, Faulkner, whatever. I forgot to say. Fox? Fox? I don't even know how to say it. I'm not going to say because I don't want to say the F word.
Walk
It sounds like
around,
I'm
find
saying
out.
it.
It's Folk.
Oh, folk? Okay.
There's an L. Folk.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Grizzle,
Grizz.
I was at the CDC booth, so you probably met me. We just didn't know we were meeting each other.
I'm trying
I
to think.
probably saw you too.
I don't think you were at the booth when Grizzle came by.
It's a possibility. I mean, I was all over the place at the Blade Show.
Yeah, I can't remember.
The only thing who I got to meet was JB and Neves Knives. That was cool.
Blade Show is always fun.
Yeah, I want to go to Atlanta so bad.
You should go to Atlanta.
Yeah, I want to because that'd be really fun to see some new people and see all the
You gonna be at
people that do
Texas again
stuff.
this year?
I don't know yet. I mean, I'm thinking about it. If I do that, I can't go to Atlanta, so I have to think
Yeah.
of whatever
I would
place I'm
definitely,
going.
if it's between the two, pick Atlanta. So
Go to Atlanta.
Texas is fun. Texas is fun, but Atlanta is an experience.
Go to the OG Blade Show.
It's a lot. It's very overwhelming if you've never been.
It is very overwhelming.
Yeah, like it's just so big. There's so many people there.
This will be our 8th time going.
Well,
Everybody missed 2020.
18, I think.
It was 18. I couldn't remember what year we started.
25. So it'd be our 6th year.
It's our 6th year going to Blade Show Atlanta. And like, even though we're vets and we know what we're walking into, like, it's still overwhelming. Because like, it gets bigger every year, and it's like, holy.
Yeah, it does. I've seen a lot of people become more of a knife maker. I'm actually starting to become a knife maker months go by, but
Oh yeah.
My company is basically called Lane Cutlery, and that's my last name. So it's I figured I'd do something small like that and maybe see what I could do from getting bigger.
That's awesome.
You got to start somewhere.
And
So are
I'm
you
making
in
out, and
Texas?
yeah, I'm in Texas.
I gotcha. I live in Tennessee, so we're like 3.5 hours away from Atlanta.
That's cool. I've been to
It
Tennessee.
makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to Tennessee a couple times. I've been to the Smoky Mountain Knife Works.
So we're about 4 hours away from Smoky Mountain Knife Works.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we're an hour south of Nashville.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, when I first went to Atlanta, I was going there to get a Hinder, but one day when I went in there, I was like, oh, they have Medfords. Oh, okay. I buy one. About a year later, it didn't work out for me because nobody told me about it being stiff as a board when you open it and close it. So I kind of boycotted them. I traded it and got something else for it because I was like, I don't want this. So, I mean, I met Greg Medford at Texas Blade Show. He's a good guy. There's nothing wrong with him. It's just his knives need to be better.
My first experience with a Medford was pretty much everybody's first experience with a Medford. It was a Praetorian. And I was like, man, this knife is awesome. It's big and beefy, and I love it. And then I went to go open it, and I was like, no. The
No.
geometry is off to where it
Yeah.
doesn't flip.
Yeah.
I'm
you have to
gonna-
split it like a mofo, and I was just like, I don't want this anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna keep my opinion to myself on the whole Medford thing.
Like for me, it's like when I bought it, it was about like I think $700 for a knife, and it doesn't even open. Like that's ridiculous for a knife to even cost that much. Like a Hinder is like $425. That's a perfect price for a knife and for anything.
I
Yeah,
don't know if
there's-
y'all. I
there's
don't
a
know if
lot
y'all.
of-
I don't know if y'all know the new bullshit that's going on with him and what he's trying to pull. But
I know a little
I
he
bit.
has a
mean-
new. He has a new company now. If y'all didn't know.
No, I
Oh
didn't know.
gosh.
Yeah. Called Main Street Knives. It's his new
Okay.
quote unquote budget brand, globally sourced materials. And
Uh,
when I say budget, I mean $200 to $300 is what he's calling budget. For
That's not
globally
budget.
sourced for globally sourced G10 lockback knives. Long. It's going to stock. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty sad. He's calling it Main Street Blades or Main Street Knives or some shit like that. And he sent, well, from what I understand, and I could be wrong because I haven't looked into it fully myself, but what I understand is that he has sent some threatening emails to Concept because they have a knife called the Main Street.
Jesus.
And you know they've had a knife called the Main Street for a very long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, that's what I was gonna say. So Grizzle, the knife community is something that I've never experienced before in my life. With any community, you're gonna have bad apples. There's no way around that. But to have a community of so many legends that literally, if you ask them, "Hey, how do you do X, Y, and Z?" they'll sit down with you and they'll tell you everything. Yes, I'm a knife maker. The guy who taught me how to make knives, his name's Kirk Mayberry. He does TM Designs.
Oh, I know
Fantastic
Kurt Mayberry.
probably got more than I do.
The guy
I
who
heard
taught
about
him
him.
how to make knives, John Graham, an absolute legend in this industry.
Yeah, John Gray's good.
The one that's on the ground now, or the
But it's
By the
like
way, Chris.
I've met so many guys that I look up to as a designer and as a knife maker, and like I go to talk to them, and I'm like, "Oh my god, you're so and so," and they're like, "It's fine, just like let's talk, let's have a conversation.
Yeah.
You want to know how to do something? I'll tell you." I've never been in any industry in my life where the competition are all friends,
Yeah.
and it's like the whole things of like high tides raise all ships. Like everybody's just willing to help out each other. Of course, there's some assholes. There's always going to be, but like,
Yeah,
it's
there's going to
super
be.
cool that everybody helps out everybody.
So Chris, this is my obsession.
Oh,
That is 55 Hinders, and yeah, I was a kid.
yeah, that's just a couple.
Just two or
I
three.
love it. I love it when people give me that look, like they're like, "Whoa!" I'm like, I don't. Okay, for one, I don't have a job. So I don't get these for free. I have a few for free, but not that much. But I do this for. I just save up my money, my allowance. And
Did he like give you a free shirt or like a hat or something? Or... There you go.
it says Hinder Collector 41 on it too. Like I'm so into this brand that I mean I got this hat. I mean I've gotten. Let's see. I'm trying to see where they put it. I got so many things from them. It's crazy. Let's see. Like I've gotten this for as a gift from Rick Kinder Knives.
Oh yeah.
I've gotten even when they first made the auto, I got this as a gift.
Nice.
I've gotten quite a bit of knives over the years from them, and then people sent me some for as a gift because I'm so into this brand that I can't quit the brand. I'll never quit it.
That's awesome.
Like even though like I'm such into the brand, but also I'm good friends with the Worcester Fire Department, so I got that from them. They even gave me the full treatment, the golden treatment. I got to try on the suit. I got to drive in a freaking truck.
That's awesome.
That was like one of my dreams is to do that for a day. That was kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for a long time. My channel is completely full of it.
Yeah, I gave you a follow.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've been watching your channel for a while. I just don't type because I don't like typing as much. But I like to watch. I'll have it on the
Well, hopefully
background.
it's been entertaining enough.
Well, yeah, because every time I watch you, I'm like, I love that patch wall behind you. That is like my favorite.
It's not even the whole collection.
Yeah, we
Oh,
have a
jeez.
few.
Oh my
See,
gosh.
where you have an obsession with knives, which I mean, I'm a knife maker. I love knives.
Trying to get to where I can see y'all and y'all can see me too.
I got patch problem.
Oh, yeah, you and Zach have a big problem with that. Here, I'll show you the. Here you go. Here, where's
Are
my?
you talking about Zach Merritt?
No, Zach from the was in the Zach Attacks.
Yeah, that's Zach Merritt. So
Yeah,
he's helped
yeah.
me get some of these patches. I've helped him get
There
some
you
of
go.
his.
There's some of them up there. There's all of the Hinders and Steel Flame, and
Heck yeah, I've got a
even
couple
though
still. Flame.
even though I didn't go to this year's Blade Show Atlanta, a friend of mine gave me a freaking Blade Show Atlanta one from. Oh, god dang! I hate my freaking. I got the Hinder.
Nice, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
every
very.
single show that I go to, especially in Atlanta, I always come home with patches. I've got patches in my drawer.
Yeah.
I'm out of room right now, so I need to put up another patch panel.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, that's awesome, Grizzle.
But
Patches on patches on patches.
you have to remember, we've been
Well,
collecting patches.
I've been
since,
collecting patches for 10 years.
Yeah, since
So
2015.
this didn't happen all overnight. And I
Yeah.
also make patches. So.
Well, let me see. Where are they? Where are they at? Well, if I could, if I wanted, if I did, even though I only have 2 of these in existing. Hold on. Jeez, I have so many freaking patches. I gotta like sit this thing in. Hang on. There's only 2 of these existence, but this is a messed up one. That's Hinder Collector 41. But I mean, I'm gonna give them to somebody. But these are I can't find my other one, so I can't do that yet.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I need to get me some patches made eventually.
Well,
I know a guy.
You
Oh
do?
yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not me. I'm saying I can get you in touch with a guy that I go through.
Oh, cool.
I mean, I could always just like answer one of the 5 million emails I get a day from people on Instagram. Patch maker
Yeah.
this, and
My guy is probably one of them.
it might be. I don't know. I doubt it. Does he speak English?
Ish.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it might be. Because the guys that message me definitely don't speak English.
Oh, dude, my favorite messages from Instagram and Facebook is, "Hi, we make patches good for US."
Yeah.
No.
Hi, I make how much some young guy. Good for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good for
man.
America, hot for US. We cheap. No, no, thank you.
No, I'd rather
One
do
Moon
that.
says it looks kind of like death metal letters.
Yeah, it kind of
patch.
does. I kind of did that. It's just
Pretty
to make it
awesome.
look. Yeah. This was actually kind of a. Well, I wasn't expecting the Hinder logo, but I was expecting my logo. But I was telling them, I said, I just want to. I said Hinder Collector 41, and they said okay. And before you know it, I go to the ranch, and one of the person that was on the team said, "Hey Brent, I got a surprise for you." My name's Brent, by the way. And he's like, "Brent, I got a surprise for you." And I'm like, he gives me this freaking hat that just literally was like this. He's like, "Here you go." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, it's one of one, so nobody has one." And also, this is my little tagline: RHK rules, Kinder
Nice.
Knives rule.
Yeah, this is the last patch that I've come out with. It was a license plate
Oh
patch.
yeah, I seen those. I want one.
I got them.
I need to get one. I would like to have. I like to have some of the guys' ones on there. I have a few.
And they glow.
Oh, even better.
It's like, don't forget that. They glow.
Oh. 'Cause I have.
One Moon said, "When are you dropping A Designs, Brent?"
Hopefully sometime next a few months, because I mean my shop right now is kind of in the works, because I finally got a shop now that I can work in, but right now it's in a place where we got to clear off some things.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
Grizzle, shoot me a message on Instagram.
I'll have to send you a message now.
Yeah, shoot me a message.
I'll have to, because that'd be cool. I want one on my freaking wall. I need it clear. That thing's almost full anyways. I
Yeah,
need to
I've
get another
got.
one.
Let's look up here. See if it's the right URL. Nope, wrong one. Or it was the right one, or did I click on the same link? There we go. So I have done the license plate patch. I do Hanks. I do knives. We do bottle openers. I've done Ranger eyes. So do a little bit of everything. Jack of all trades, master of none. I work at an embroidery and screen printing shop, so I embroidered this myself. So
Oh,
I usually
cool.
have whenever I go to shows, I usually have hats and toboggans and beanies and shirts. And
Oh, cool. That's pretty sweet. I'm looking at your website now. That's
Got
cool.
greens and beans and tomatoes.
hey,
Lamb,
how else are you
salt,
going to have a
clove.
good Thanksgiving?
All right.
What? What now?
That's like my favorite song to play during Thanksgiving. You need.
Yeah, it was like
You made
a
it.
song that was made from a recording, whatever, from these like ladies in church. Yeah, and then or like listing off things that they're gonna have: beans, greens, tomatoes.
But obviously, as much as I would love people to go through the website, don't go through the website. They do much better.
Yeah,
Always
I'm.
try to take care of our people. So
Yeah. For me, I can't wait to start making my fixed blades, because I'm gonna be making just simple ones, just buoys and spear points, and probably some wicked looking ones. Experiment.
yeah, I started making my own stuff. Well, I started working with Kirk in 2017, and I was his shop monkey. And then I started working on my own stuff in 2019. So I've been doing this a little while, but only been doing it part time. I still do just fixed blades. I've tried to play with doing a couple other things, but I don't have a mill yet, so it makes things a little bit harder. But eventually, my plan is to do my own folders. That's what I want to do, but kind of have to have a mill in order to get things correct. So
Yeah.
once I get a mill, then I can start making custom knives, custom folders,
Yeah.
stuff like that. But it all takes time.
Oh yeah, I mean, for me, like I when I got out of high school, I immediately started making knives, like all from. I made them all by myself. I was like literally, I was self-taught, and when I made my first one, it was a Bowie blade, and well, I sold that. I wish I never did, but that was one of my first ones I ever made. It was made out of a file, like a small
Nice.
bastard file. But yeah, but I've kept a few of them. Few of the ones that I've kept that were rejects. Because you never know what you may find in the yard. You may find some like garden stakes that you can use that. You can use it to try out. And I'm like, I can try it, but then it doesn't look good because it rusts.
I've got a couple rasps that I've made knives out of, and then I've got my Alina's cousin. He's actually a farrier, so I'm going to get
harassment, good
some
enough.
farrier rasps from him, and I'm also going to get some horseshoes from him, and I'm going to try and do some friction folders out of horseshoes and rasps. But
Yeah.
I have to go down there and get the stuff.
We also got to give him his ladder back.
You gotta give him his ladder back. Hey, he hasn't messaged me about it. So.
I know, but I see it sitting outside. I'm like, shit, we gotta give it back.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Here, I'll show you these. These ones I've been kind of working on. Like
That looks pretty good.
Nice.
this one. Okay, so the story on these two are basically I'm making two knives for Mr. and Mrs. Hinder. I've been wanting to make them one, and this one is a Bowie style. This one's made out of 01 tool steel, and it has not been heat treated, so it's going to be ones you could just keep on the shelf, not one you can use. That's why I made them that way, because I want to keep them where you can just use them like that if you want. But I mean, I know Rick, he'll probably use it, but yeah. And of course, his wife, she loves Warncliffe, so I've been trying to design one, trying not to copy Rick's Warncliffe, but it's hard to do sometimes when you want to do that, because I know how to copy a lot of his ones.
There's only so many ways you can make a knife.
That is true.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is trying to be unique.
Yeah.
Every knife out there draws inspiration from another knife.
Pretty much. I mean, I tried to do the nightmare grind, the Mick Strider, and that thing is. They call it a nightmare grind for a reason. Because you can't do it. It's so hard to do. Because you got to get it a certain way. And then, what else do?
Yeah, I've got to get my design off paper. It's time. I think this year's going to be the year for me to do it. I think I'm on.
Not to,
Yeah.
not to toot my own
Get mine up on
horn,
CAD.
but I think the knife that your son got, the Vertex. Now, granted, I've changed that design 5 or 6 times. It's evolved. But the
Yeah.
Vertex was my original design come out of the gate. I don't know anybody that's done a EDC Sentoku.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Yeah, I
Get a
mean, but
good
what I was saying by
And
that
just
was
go,
like, at the end of the day, it's every knife draws inspiration from some other knife, whether it's
Yep.
a kitchen knife, machete, a steak knife, whatever. There's inspiration from even if it's just down to the blade shape. Like
Yep.
my knife that I'm designing, it's a sax. I mean, the blade is legitimately a straight broke back sax from the
This is how I
freaking
make them.
1300s or however old it is.
I just use a plain old file like this, and I just cut it in the way I
There's
want
nothing
it.
wrong with that.
I mean, those files, especially if you get a good Farrier's rasp, they're 01 tool steel.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is a Nicholson file. It's what I learned is Nicholson files are really good for that. So I've been making knives with these for since 2012.
I mean, you should really look into doing the heat treating yourself, man. I know you were saying that you didn't heat treat them, but I mean, it's
Yeah,
really not that difficult. You can even use depending on the stove. I mean, I've seen people. I did it back in the day. Yeah, I just used an actual household stove that I had in my shop to temper my blade. It was a pain in the ass, but you were still able to get the stove hot enough to be able to temper your blade. And after you
With a lot of the
harden
skills that I use a toaster oven for my temper. So
yeah, see there you go. Yeah.
Well, for me, it's like I'm waiting until once I get my shop going and stuff, and then I start figuring out what I want to put in it because I already found the grinder that I want. So I'm gonna get that, and once I get that, I'll start figuring out what I want to do.
that's awesome, Grizzle.
Oh yeah.
He said I
Well,
just made some cheese for a guy that made knives out of those rasps.
Oh, nice.
I ain't gonna lie, I got a little excited there for a second. I misheard what you said, Chris. It took me a second for my brain to go out of work zone. I thought you said he made some cheese for a guy. I'm like, ooh, cheese.
Oh, yeah.
I want some.
Yeah, I want some. I love
I was
cheese.
like, why the hell didn't I know Grizzle made cheese?
Grizzle cheese. That's gonna be his new brand.
Hey, new business venture.
Yeah. And after that, you can make the wine. Make some wine after that. There you
There
go.
you go.
Cheezel Bear cheese crafting. No, wait. Cheezel Bear dairy crafting.
I like it. Yeah, so typically with me, I do 8670, 80 CRV2, some 10 series steel, but the heat treat because I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. I know what I'm looking for, times, temperatures. I use a Farrier Forge for my heat treat.
Ooh.
And I know, all right, this much time, and then I quench. And so what I've always done, especially if I'm doing like a run of knives or if I'm heat treating a new steel that I've never done before, I torture test it after I do my heat treat and tempering. So what I'll do is I'll grind a rough secondary bevel on it and get an edge, of course. And then what I'll do is I'll chop some like a 4x4 or 2x4 just to remove some wood from it.
Yeah.
I will take a rubber mallet and bend a penny, and then I'll cut cardboard, and then I'm going to look to see if there's any glinting or rollover or anything like that. If I don't get that, 9 times out of 10, my customers are not going to do anything worse than what I just did to the blade. And then I'll go through and I'll clean it back up. Of course, I'm not going to be like, here's this rough brown knife. Have fun. But I know that I feel confident that doing that torture test, I'm like, okay, this knife is gonna do great things.
Yeah.
If it's a stainless steel, that's a whole nother conversation. But if it's a steel that I'm not familiar with or equipped enough to do heat treat, I'll either send it off or I'll take it to my buddy's shop who's in Alabama, and he's got a heat treat oven. He's got a power hammer from a naval shipyard. Like he's got all of the toys that I wish I had.
Oh.
Which I'm going there tomorrow, by the way.
Well, even better.
Absolutely, One Moon.
Chris, I still gotta come see y'all. We still gotta come see y'all one week and just go to the shop and have fun.
I just cleaned out my garage, and I've halfway cleaned my knife shop. So, come on,
That's okay. I don't mind a mess. I just want to make a knife.
come on. I got 2 sheets of 4-inch by 48-inch 8670. I've got 8 sticks a 15 and 20. I've got a forge that's supposed to get hot enough where we can do Damascus. We can do whatever you want to do. We can have some fun.
That's what I'm talking about.
I just blew his mind. He's like, wait, hold up, Damascus.
He's like, what? Let me think about this.
Yeah, well, yeah, that too. But freaking cables being a pain in the ass. It's not wanting to test, right?
Yeah, I've got some Damascus that I'm going to hopefully try and finish up tomorrow. I've got
I'm
3
actually
different.
a big fan of 15 and 20, by the way.
You said you're not?
I am a big fan of 15 and 20.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people
That's
talk.
typically
A lot of
what we
people don't realize how good that steel is. It's underrated, like D2 is, in my opinion.
use. Welcome back, Paul. Never afraid.
I'm so afraid. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I've seen people just use straight 15 and 20 instead of doing Damascus.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of steels that are underrated.
Yeah. There's a lot of people actually.
Do you have a Rockwell tester?
I don't, but my buddy in Alabama does.
That's cool.
Like I said, he's got all the fun toys that I wish I had.
Yeah. I want to do a proper D2 blade and shut a bunch of people up. That's really what I want to do.
So when I first started out, I used D2.
It's a
And
good steel to use.
it's a good steel.
I want to do
I
a
used
D2 at like 63, 64 and just tell people exactly how bad some of their super steels actually are.
But
Don't get me wrong. I mean, I love a good super steel, but when I hear people shit talk D2 because every Chinese company under the sun uses it very shitty as well, but every company under the sun uses it incorrectly, it's like, yeah, it's a cheap steel, but it's a phenomenal steel if it's used correctly.
Well, there's a reason why Tom Crine only uses D2.
And Tom Crine is very, very famous.
He's not well known at all.
I know, but a lot of people says he is famous. But the way that a lot of times people don't realize is, if you've seen a lot of Hinderers that have Tom Crine's design, like grind on it, that's legendary.
Yeah, he's a legend in the knife community. He's one of those guys that a lot of makers look up to.
Mm-hmm.
He uses D2. That should tell you all you need to know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was talking with him and what the hell was his name?
That's a really funny name.
You remember what guy I was talking about when we were talking with
You
Crine? You're at the dinner.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
I cannot for the life of me remember his name, and that makes me really sad because he's another really good knife maker. But like, I was just asking them questions because like I had just started out, and I was like, "Well, so these are the steels I've used. What do you recommend?" And Tom Crine, without missing a beat, goes D2. Well, of course you recommend D2. That's what you use. He's like,
I will
ain't
say,
broke, don't
Chris,
fix
like,
it.
I will say, Chris, like, I've when I went to Blade Show, Texas, I am like, I'm friends with the K-Bar crew. I'm friends with the Spartan crew. I'm friends with like a lot of them. Like, if you say my name to them, they'll know who I am. Like, they'll say, "Wow." They because I'm not like a legend, but I'm becoming one because I know all these people, and I love to recommend people to them, and that's one of the reasons. Like with K-Bar, like I know the CEO of K-Bar, John, and he's a so nice guy. He is such a great dude to talk to, and he is like, believe it or not, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I could say this, but he invited me and my father to go up there and we could build some knives, like build some K-Bars. and I get to build my own K-bar.
So the other guy that I was talking to that I can't remember his name, Fernando Medina.
Oh, never heard of him.
He's a good knife maker. You should look him up.
I know GTC. Gonzasto, what his name is? I don't remember how to say his name. The one that makes all them like fancy knives, those little futuristic looking knives. He made the Airborne for ZT.
Okay.
The little hidden feature when you open the blade, it hides the whatever you call that, flipper. It's got the flipper just thing on it. Hello,
Oh
Falk.
yeah, the kick stop before the kick stop was the kick stop.
Howdy,
Yep.
howdy.
What's up, Volk?
I decided to cause mayhem and destruction, so here I am.
Well, if we're not about to walk around and find out, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Holy crap! I thought you were a dude.
I'm a chick, bud.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'll just.
I was like, "Are you a guy, a she?" And then she's like, "How dare you assume my gender?"
Oh no! Don't hurt me!
It's hard
Don't
on
tase me.
YouTube, so it's like I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. I'm sorry.
No, look,
I'm like,
close
oh.
I'm close
I'm
to
a rainbow farting unicorn, damn it.
I will
Hell
bite
yeah.
your fucking ankles.
Ooh, Chihuahua. Ooh, calm down.
Bark, bark.
So,
No,
just
sorry,
to give you an idea,
my bad.
this is some of Medina's work.
Ooh.
He's known for the Brufasa.
Funky Cole Medina.
Oh
The
my.
Brufasa was
I love
his
that
original
blade. That blade makes me very horny.
design.
I'm so glad my husband's asleep. He'll probably be drooling over my shoulder, and I have a wet shoulder.
He's pretty good at what he
Oh wow.
That's pretty.
Wow. That's crazy.
But same thing, like I said earlier, like super nice guy, knows his stuff, will tell you anything you want to know.
Yeah. Woo. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Grizzly, you make me laugh so hard. I could have got him good. Well, I kind of already did, bud. I mean, there's no photo. So,
Falk, you're gonna have to speak into the mic.
can you hear me?
Barely.
It's a. Hold on. Can you hear me better? It's my MacBook. Maybe it's my MacBook.
It's not really much better.
Let me try my phone. I'll be back.
Huh?
Grizzle says, "Make your voice really deep."
Lost them doors and turn the lights down.
Hello, darling.
Hello, wall.
It's been a long time.
You can make your voice deep.
I have a deep.
Y'all are a bad influence. I done forgot what the hell I was doing.
You're welcome.
Forgot how far along into the process I am right now.
He's like, shit. Now I gotta start over. No.
Run it back.
Can you hear me better?
Hey,
There we go.
There we go.
Unfortunately.
I don't know why my MacBook's being stupid, but
Because it's a
whatever.
MacBook.
Shut the fuck up, Chris. Okay.
Because it's an Apple product.
Listen
Well,
here,
I'm on a
bud.
It
MacBook.
just wants to be a Samsung product.
I have all Apple.
See, Hendra Collector knows what's fucking up, bud.
Yeah.
Although
What?
I am very salty
An apple?
because
I
apparently
got in here.
somebody at Samsung decided that the Samsung Buds needed to look like AirPods.
Mhm.
So the Samsung Buds 3 looks like an AirPod clone, and I'm like, guys, come on, this is reversed the way it should be.
Yeah, Apple's always trying to catch up to us, not the other way around.
Yeah,
Exactly.
see, there you go.
Whoa,
There's
Brian.
there's
I
the
don't like your
iPhone.
language, sir.
That's what my new earbuds look like, and I was like, ugh.
It's okay. My husband gives me shit all the time, but his phone hasn't been able to take phone calls unless he's on Wi-Fi for almost a year. So, and it's like an Android, so whatever.
That's not a Samsung
It's all right.
or Android problem.
have
That's
to use.
your husband's
wait.
problem.
I have to use these ugly things. I have to use those ugly things.
That's cool.
For white. Other than
So
that,
what
I just put everybody on speakerphone.
Fair enough. I don't care if somebody listens to my conversation. Oh, you want to hear me be a complete cunt? Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay, I like her. I like her.
He's
I'm
fine.
straight
Yeah,
up.
now you see what now you see where the term "walk around and find out" comes from.
Yep, now I
Whoa.
see it now.
I'm very feral, especially that my husband's not here to keep me in line. So
Oh, but don't give us that bullshit. We know you don't marry. You don't give a shit what he says.
oh, I don't give. No, he knows. He's like, I love you for being independent. I was like, are you sure there, buddy? You sure? 2
And by
kids later-
independent, he means feral as fuck.
Yeah, exactly. He knows I'll get shit done though.
Right.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
see,
Oh,
baby.
man.
Ugh.
Paperwork bullshit is the worst part of this job.
Yeah, this was Samsung's idea for the Buds 3. So
I'm gonna
first
say
off,
sexy. Yeah, sexy.
that
Sexy.
doesn't remind me of AirPods.
No. I know what they did. I know why they did it.
AirPods.
You know why they made them look like and act like AirPods? It's so they can show Apple that they can still do it better.
It's an awful design.
Yeah, this is what they look like. They're exactly AirPods,
Everybody likes to have a Q-tip hanging out of their ear.
right? Like I was like, why Samsung? You're better than that.
No, they're not.
Just
But-
be, just
but we are.
Just lay around. It's all
been
good.
approved for about 10 years now.
Listen here, bud.
Oh, hey, did you guys hear that new feature that we just got to where our Apple phones are water resistant? Oh, you mean the same feature we've had for the last 5 years? Awesome. So proud of you guys.
Good job.
Welcome to the real world.
Hey, look what I have. Like, it's somebody. I don't know this guy. I have
That's
this
an
guy.
ugly motherfucker right
Put
there.
that down.
Good God Almighty, you trying to blind us, dude?
I'm going through my
The light
screen.
reflecting off of that dome is terrible.
I still got to print out those hanks.
I'm trying to go through all these. I have so
I
many
haven't
stickers.
forgotten, Brian. Just been busy.
Forgot what?
The hanks.
Hey, don't you yawn.
Oh,
We don't do that. That's
hell, I already forgot.
Yo, there's something for you.
I've got all the reason to yawn in the world. I've still got six and a half hours left on my shift.
The fuck
Oh,
do you
geez.
do, Brian? I never figured that out. What do you do?
Have a good night,
I
guys.
test cable. I used to make it, now I test it.
Mm.
Just follow your dreams.
That's awesome.
See, all these little angel hairs.
Christine.
Right.
Fun shit.
I have so many freaking stickers. I have this guy.
Noise.
I don't know. I got a lot of people's stickers. I don't.
JD's good people.
Yeah, he is. I got. Hey, look, there's another one. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll make it better for you, Brian. I'll make it better for you. You're gonna kill me,
Whoa,
but
whoa, whoa! I like the Christine. I like Stephen King.
there you go.
Son of a bitch.
There's.
Son of a bitch. I love it.
Give me a porn stash. I appreciate that.
That's awesome.
Tri-State, I feel more here if you saw that.
That's
That'd be
not a
funny.
future patch. I'm gonna be
He just
real
needs a
mad.
Big old cowboy hat now. Fuck.
Yep, just give it a cowboy hat. That's even better.
I'm full
I
of
have
terrible
one of
ideas.
those,
Hell yeah, we
All
are,
night.
T.
Here you go. Here's a Bel Air Christine.
There you go.
I got so many. God dang, I have too many freaking stickers.
Yeah, I still gotta sew out these Hank.
I only have a
Loud noise.
few.
Exactly, Chris. That's amazing.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I know. I gotta do them.
Any more with Ghost on it?
Hey Relic, I'm not a teenager. I'm 32 years old. Just so you know. Are you a Burt Relic? Cause you are Burt.
No, you're still whippersnapper, Hinder. I'm 34.
Oh yeah. I thought I was gonna be the oldest.
No, I'm
No.
37.
We're both-
No, not even close.
I'm 37. Chris is
You're looking
38. So we're
good.
old.
I know.
You're all young bucks.
Well, here's the reason why I can't grow a beard, for one. So I still look like I'm 15. So I don't care.
Okay, I can't grow a beard either. I'm okay with that. I think my husband prefers it that way.
Yeah,
Well,
same.
Yeah, for me, I mean, I'm a dude, so it's like crazy enough.
It's trying
Just-
to come
just
in
the,
though. You hit your
Just
late
the old
30s,
bearded clan.
happens with hormones and
Yeah, fuck
you're in
hormones.
places you didn't think you would.
The perks of being a woman. Fuck.
Yeah, right.
Bitch.
I get one hair on my chin that I have to pluck.
No, after I gave birth to my daughter, I started growing like one or two weird hairs on my face. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm super looking forward to that.
Did you get rid of it?
Did you get rid of
goodness.
it?
My daughter. That's my daughter, guys. I needed you guys to be like, so done.
Did you get rid of? Oh my god!
Yes, child.
Maybe.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
At least they're self-aware.
I don't know about that.
Oh man.
Burt Relic, I have 56 because I have one on the way. So there you go. And they say that I have an obsession. Yes, I do. I am addicted to Hinder knives. You cannot help me with that. If I got rid of all these, I'd probably miss them. Yeah, I have 56.
Guaranteed.
56 Hinders. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. You're gonna say what job do you have? Well, I don't have a job. I have a allowance, and I just save and save and save and save. It takes me about months to save up for a Hinder.
It takes me about 38 years.
Well, you know what, Hinder? Since you thought I was a guy, I'll make this joke real quick. I did grow a pair of balls because I did have a son.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
You
hilarious.
did. And they dropped as well.
Oh, I bet they did
Sure
drop.
did. And now he's a little.
Can I
He's not.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh,
Well,
man.
friends, I hate to do it, but I got to run.
All right.
Time for me to actually do some real work.
Your job is more
Oh.
important than us. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
As
he
much
makes
as-
more money when I can pay him. Hell yeah, it's more important.
I know.
As much as I would like for them to continue to pay me, $30 couple dollars an hour to sit on my ass, I don't think they like that very much.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
Have a good
Love
night,
you
sir.
guys.
Good night.
I'll probably still be
Later.
in chat every once in a while, but I do got to get busy.
All right. I hope it goes smoothly.
Yeah, 6 hours, 6.5 hours to go. Later, y'all.
See ya.
I can't do the night shift. I've tried.
Hurts to life of the party is leaving.
Oh,
Oh. Now I'm okay. I'm all alone. Help me. I'm all alone. I'm kidding.
well, I appreciate you saying all the kind words about my designs, man.
Oh, anytime. I like seeing people make stuff, and it makes it just. Even though I collect only just Tinder stuff, but seeing other people make stuff is like pretty interesting. Like I
Yeah,
have a lot.
being an artist, like even if it's just outside of the medium or media that you use. So like
Hmm.
I love metal. Always have.
Oh yeah,
Watching other people that are really good at what they do is like inspiring.
yeah.
So like we watched the show before, but we just started watching it again. Blown Away on Netflix. So
Mm,
it's a glass blowing competition, but like a lot of the people that are on there are really freaking talented. So it's like
mhm,
it's cool to see people that are really good at whatever they do it because you get
mhm.
inspired. So
Do you know the knife maker Nick Nicholson?
the name sounds familiar.
He makes the Guppy folder and the um some of the kitchen knives. He was on Forge and Fire. He's pretty well known in there. He makes kitchen knives, also a couple folders here and there. It's Nicholson Nichols, I think is his name. I think it's what it is. You
Nicholas Nick.
should, cause yeah, Nick. Yeah, it's he makes he makes a lot of cool knives.
Yeah, he does.
You should, Falk. Falk, come on.
Like I was gonna say, yes, Fox.
Yes, come on, come on. Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. Ah, man. But also too, I know all the knife makers, some of the smaller ones too. It's kind of cool. I mean, I'm good friends with Benjamin Belcom, Jack Wolf Knives.
Hmm.
I'm good friends with him. Um, he's one of my good friends. I bought one of his knives, and that's the only one I bought. I'm never gonna buy another one of his. It's your mama. It's your mama.
Hell yeah, it's your mama.
Then get to the chopper.
Well, guess what? I got 2 kids, so guess what? I suppose maybe not from the woke ideology, but I have kids, and you can hear them being feral, and I'm sorry, but what can I do? It's a holiday break. I don't give a fuck.
One word, Falk, chloroform.
No, no.
Oh, I could, stop giving me such bright ideas because I might just
80% of the time, all the time.
giving me so many great ideas. I gave her a bath and I was hoping it was going to knock her ass out, and it's not doing it because she's 8 and it's her holiday break.
I said chloroform. That's fine. They'll go to sleep real quick.
I know.
Jeez.
You can make it at home.
Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry. Anyway, I can't hide in my room because right now my husband's asleep. So I'm in the living room.
They say you should have kids, you say. Okay. There you go. There you go. I'm going to be banned on here. I already know it. I try and make it fun, though. I think I'm going to be every day in here. I think I'm going to start coming more often. Yeah.
You wonder why I'm so feral in the chest, because that's the only adult time I really freaking get.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
That's why I'm a little unhinged in chats because I'm like, I'm around kids and I have to behave and I try to behave.
So she goes feral in the chat.
Yeah.
So
You
she's
know
like,
what? I'm gonna
this motherfucker, blah 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 blah. Like, I get it.
I'm gonna hide in my daughter's room and then I'm gonna kick her out when she tries to come in.
Like, this is my house.
This is my house. Get out of here. You devil
My room
spawns.
now.
You devil spawns.
No.
I've been your captain. This is my room now.
Right.
This is my house. You can't do nothing about it. Wait till you're 18. I'll kick you out. There you go.
I'm just waiting for Falk to like snap, like fully snap.
Right.
It's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be everybody.
Listen, I'll get the Kool-Aid, okay? Just don't get
Oh, that got dark.
Oh,
That got dark.
oh,
But it has to be Flavor Aid.
oh! Mate, please don't be fruit punch. Just bored. Make a cherry or blueberry or whatever they make now.
Listen, if you gave me a hanger, it's already too late.
And we're shut down.
No, my humor is very dark and I will not apologize. So
Confessions of premeditated.
Oh man.
listen, if you ever want to get on the Gear Goons, lives, and yeah, I get unhinged in there, and then there's other podcasts I'll go and talk and chat with, like
We are accomplices. I hope not burnt, but probably.
well, I made a terrible joke yesterday on it's called Comm Center. It's about dispatchers anyway, because I'm buddies with one of them. And I was like, the joke, for my mom to get rid of me, she had to die.
Oh,
I didn't kill my mother. Don't take it that way.
okay.
Like
You've made that joke with us before, but I know the situation.
Oh no. Okay. I was gonna say, don't be like Lizzie Borden, please. Okay, there
Right.
you go.
I didn't hack up my
Please
mom,
no, burnt.
but yeah. I'm sorry, Hinder. I
No,
didn't
you're fine.
even put your toes in the water. I straight up just like pushed you into the fucking pool.
Hey, you
I
know
told you
what?
there's a
I've
cigarette-
heard worse. I've heard worse from people over the years. I've been on the internet for so long to the point where I think like I've heard so many things that are worse.
That's the thing that always cracks me up is like people are like, oh, it's like, have you been on the internet before? Is this your first time? It gets
I've been
dark.
on the internet for about since I was like, I don't even know, 14. So yeah, tells you how long I've been.
My humor is almost dark net worthy.
Oh my gosh, I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. No, I'm kidding.
Nice.
I remember the chat rooms or whatever. Like, you would go on and like you would have like these chat rooms and stuff with people, and like dial up internet, of course. But like, and then of course AOL Instant Messenger.
I
Those
could
were the
never
good old
forget
days.
that sound that it makes.
Yep, the good old days of the internet.
Oh
ASL.
man.
Yeah. What's your ASL?
Oh man. I don't even remember now. It's been so long ago.
Those are memories I have locked away. Please don't bring
Makes me feel so old now because like Gen Z, has no idea, and I'm like, oh, I'm like it's like we're our parents when we were young. Like, you don't get it, mom and dad.
Also, it's a good thing that they don't because we were all talking to probably a bunch of pedos and we didn't even
Probably.
know it.
Probably
Probably.
Oh
Probably all-
yeah.
talking to a bunch of predators, and we're like, oh yeah, it's fine, because we're like 13, 14 years old, probably talking to a bunch of 50, 60-year-old dudes.
I miss dial up, but I don't miss dial up.
I know. Get off the phone. I need to use the internet.
God.
Get off the
I
internet.
can-
I need to use the phone.
You gave me the noise in my head, Chris. Fuck, dude, I hear it right now.
Yeah.
Clear as day. Yeah.
Awful sound.
Oh fuck. That's how old I know I'm old.
Same.
I was born in '92, so that tells you like over the years I've grown up throughout the years, and I remember the Windows XP, the original flat screen computer. Those were the days.
Yep.
I remember being so frustrated because, now granted, I was 13 and dial-up internet was so slow. It's like, oh man, we're about to see a nipple in 2 minutes, and then somebody would get on the phone. And you're like, no!
Oh, you mean Girls
We're
Gone
so
Wild?
close.
Those 2 a.m. commercials? Fuck. You know what I'm
Oh,
talking
man.
about. Yep.
Oh man.
You remember the
Who
game?
remembers the one thing called Napster? Who
Yep.
remembers Napster? That was cool.
LimeWire.
LimeWire, BearShare,
Yeah.
a lot
LimeWire.
of good ones.
And the games
Yep.
that used to come on the computers, like obviously there's Minesweeper. The skiing game that used to come on the computer.
I played that.
Yes, and that little
And then-
abominable snowman.
Yeah,
would
and
come out.
then you get eaten by him, and then
Yep.
you're like, oh my gosh, I remember that. Jeez.
Yeah. And the pinball game that used to come on the computers.
I was a
Santa Bolt.
beast of that. I used to be the biggest like player of that every day.
I know. I would play that all the time too.
Fair enough. You had flat screens. You merely adapted to the internet. I was born in it.
Oh great! Now
remember
you're gonna
the,
make
Flat screen TVs when they first came out, but they were still boxes. But it was
They
just
were huge.
the old
Yeah.
Dell. The old Dell. Yep, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
they were still like huge TVs, but they just had like a flat screen. That was
Freakazoid.
Freakazoid.
I was
Freakazoid, yes.
born in the dark. Molded by it.
Perfect.
Yes.
I'm Mr. Wayne. I will help you. Molded by it.
You're going to
Perfect
tell me, but I've never seen the movie.
I could do
Well,
also
guys,
do.
I hate to do this, but I have to go take a shower, and I do have to get up at a decent time tomorrow. So.
No, you don't. The hell are you talking
No, I
about,
do.
Chris?
I got a lot of work I got to do. I got to
I
make
gotta
knives.
edge my yard.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Brent,
Anytime.
it was awesome to talk with you, man.
Yeah.
Falk. Falk.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate y'all. Thank you for the support. Stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and if you do, don't get caught. Have a good night, everybody.
Heck yeah. Later, guys.
Deuces.
Bye.